of the douchebag done missed all the funny shit. It's done. It's over with.
Brandon,
Sorry.
Are you chewing some gum there, bud?
Tune in next week.
Tune in next week for another.
All right.
Hey,
So I
Brandon?
guess I'll go ahead and
Brandon.
launch this and get this started.
Sorry.
Wait, hold
you
on.
smacking some gum over there, buddy?
No,
that
my
you?
ID, my ID badge is because I had
Oh,
my
okay, that's
I had
cool.
my
I
ID
just didn't
badge
know if you were just
for
smacking some gum. All right, that's fine, man.
So in other words,
Either
you're
that or he was
slapping
fapping,
your
but I'm not
ID
sure.
badge on
Yeah,
the
this
phone.
is just walking fat, man.
Retard.
Walking fat.
no.
Very
Hey, at
efficient.
least it's night. You know, it's a lot
I
easier to
had
get
my
away
ID,
with it.
my ID badge because of me being in EMT school. I kind of get in. I have to have my badge when I go into the hospital.
Yeah, this also
That's
makes it
cool,
easier
boy.
to
Now
get
you're
super
out.
parking.
Take it out. Take it off.
Take it off, Brandon.
All right.
All right. Oh, the other thing here.
Hey, no homo.
So
Okay,
Brandon,
no homo.
yeah. Oh no, I'm not saying no homo. All right, I'm leaving things open for my options here. Also, on that note,
Wow.
Brandon.
All right. Well, I guess Foxy, if y'all don't go through, I guess he's going to Brandon now. I mean,
Oh shit! Whoa!
So-
I don't know how Brandon feels about this situation, but I mean, it seems like Sean has a plan.
I mean, I'm just saying, there's always a contingency the way I do things. But anyway, Brandon,
I can see
Foxy,
why you
which
got
is
a
my
big
wife
dildo
Kelly,
now,
who will be
but-
playing Philia, which now you know the 3 different names apparently, because we all have to have 18 names in this game. Because some of us in here won't change our Discord names to what we're all using and know. Because we like, but that's my Xbox Live name. But anyway, Brandon, this is Kelly, my wife, and she'll be Philia in the game tonight.
Nice to meet you. My name is okay. I'm Brandon. I'm playing Aaron Black in this game.
Yeah, his character's name is Aaron Black.
Okay, he has 2 6-shooters, a rifle, and he's a ripoff of John Mason, isn't he? God.
No, I'm the ripoff of Aaron Black. Thank you very much. Screw you.
See, I knew that you would pick that out, Chris. What his name came from.
I mean, I'm being honest. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption at the moment. Well, not really at the moment because of the power. And I love Mortal Kombat, so you fucked up.
That's alright.
That's me and
Tony's
him literally
pulling-
had that conversation. He was like, "So I'm kind of basing my character's appearance on Aaron Black," and I was like, "Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool." Then I was like, "What's your character's name?" And he was like, "Aaron Black." I was like, "Oh, so that's what you're going with? Okay."
Well, Tony's pulling all of his NPCs from Parks and Rec, so
We have literally spent the past 2 weeks building this character.
It is one of the most complicated characters I have ever seen.
Let me guess. You have something to make it super complicated because you flip a coin in the air, you shoot the coin, it ricochets, it shoots the nigga in the back, right?
I'll give
That
you
is
a
his
little
special
hint.
move. That is
He's
exactly
he's
it.
multi-class. He has 2 classes.
well.
Oh,
Before we get into that, why don't we let him
God.
introduce himself when we
I'm
get to
just
that
playing.
point?
Hey, yeah, I'm just
you guys
playing,
ready to get
dude.
started?
I love
I'm ready.
I love
Whenever
it.
you guys
I'm
are.
ready.
Dude, I'm nothing against you.
Let's do
Yeah,
the thing.
I got
All right.
10 minutes and I'm home, and I can get on, and I'll jump on Fantasy Grounds when I get home, and I'll just.
Well, this works out
Talking
anyway, because you're
fun.
not into the group yet, so you can just listen in for the most part then.
So where we left off is essentially like what Tony said. You guys had made a council within the Order of the Natural Right that, for the purpose of retaking this city and discovering exactly what's going on with this vampiric plight. You've discovered that there is a werewolf menace that appears on the occasional night, not every night, but is not an uncommon appearance. And you basically figured out that Ursine Redleaf is completely overwhelmed and is at his wit's end. You formed this council, you've assigned roles. I believe some of the things that you discovered was that they have a son. Tony has some theories about what that might be for. And,
Oh no, they're not theories. I know. I know.
Oh, hold on. You
you
said
think you know.
you
We'll
said
see.
they have a son. Do you really need a
the-
theory on why someone has a son? I mean, that's because they want a little boy, right?
Well,
We're talking about the main bad guys.
Hold on. Let me take over for the sun part. Chris, the sun is actually a homunculi of the Magister Mage guy, and
He's
we're
actually
gonna
cleric.
kill the kid. Yeah, Magister
Full Metal
Cleric guy.
Alchemist,
We're
I
gonna.
got it. Full Metal Alchemist, I got it.
I think it's
I'm
fucking
killing the kid.
early on killing a kid, but okay.
I like how it's the righteous
I-
paladins. It's like, let's go murder the baby. I'm like,
Because it's not a baby.
Dude, he's like 6.
So, he's a clone.
maybe he might be,
Murder
but
the baby.
regardless, that is Dorian's plan.
Well, with that being said, that means our changelings are a hypocrite because, dude, aren't you technically?
Are we technically what?
Okay, look.
Aren't you
This guy has
a clone?
the hand of Vecna,
No, not
so
really.
everything he does is pure evil. Everything he spawns is evil, and I'm gonna clean it out. I'm cleaning house. You can call me Mr. Clean during this goddamn episode.
Dude, I'm just hoping you
We
don't.
already
make me
confirmed that he
play
had the
a s-
kid before he had the hand of Vecna.
Yeah, well, now I know.
I'm just
we-
hoping
we
you
knew
don't
he had a
make
kid
me
like 3
roleplay
seconds
a
after.
terrified child as you murder him. That's what I'm
Oh.
hoping for.
Oh no, you won't have to roleplay because he'll be dead. There is no Terrify. I see him dead. Okay, yep, moving
I
on.
hope
All right,
it's
let's
get
just,
darker
let's
than it
just
already
go.
is.
Let's
Alright,
just
so
do this. Let's
that's
not
what
talk
you know
about
so
future
far.
plans.
You made this basically this council, and yeah, and you also a few names were dropped. The name of Desmond, who is currently a guard, as well as the name of a Frederick Brightmoon, which is also a high-ranking guard, but who is sympathetic to the former regime.
Oh, is Frederick still a part? No, they said that he was fired. He was the previous captain, and he was let go.
Is that what I said?
It's over,
That's what you
man.
said.
I'm
He was
sorry.
the captain of the guard, and then he got fired because robots are running the
Okay,
show.
Well, then there was
but you have
clearly
in
a
your notes.
discrepancy.
But do you have the separation notice? Huh? Separation notice? What?
Yeah, where's his severance package, guys? Jesus.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
that
God.
sounds like an unemployment claim to me right there. If I ever did hear one.
So I wrote it down saying that he was in my notes. He was the former captain of the city guard. Desmond is currently a sergeant in the city guard who's still with him, but Frederick Brightwood was the former captain, and he was replaced by robots.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Alright.
when did this just turn sci-fi? Because this just turned sci-fi quick as
You
shit.
know that it's magical constructs that are essentially not necessarily robots, but they are
Automatons.
yeah.
Listen, they're mechanical
magic,
beings.
not
Did it right.
In about 30 seconds, we'll be fighting, like, Ultron or some shit. Oh my god.
Actually,
It's over.
Optimus Prime is who was planned for this session.
Whoa,
okay.
Optimus
Well,
Prime.
All right,
Listen,
guys.
listen.
All right,
No,
all
no,
Okay,
no,
right.
no.
getting off
it's good,
track.
it's good.
Getting off track.
He's a good
Okay.
guy. He's a good
You
guy.
guys
It's
have
alright,
the
guys.
floor.
It's alright.
No, go ahead, Gavin. Run your thing, man. Let's go ahead and at least get through the intro here, then we can start bickering in the actual game.
I did run my thing. So this is an investigation arc. So you guys are largely the drivers of the plot.
Okay, I
All
didn't know
right,
if there was
okay.
anything
I
else you wanted
walk
to do.
outside. What do I see? Because I'm gonna go ahead and do my job.
So you're actually going to walk outside of the quarters, and you see that there are kind of some guards running back and forth, almost like they're looking for something. But as some clearly pass by you, you can tell that you're not necessarily the subject of their search.
I want to roll for sneak and trail behind them.
Okay. I will roll that check for you. A stealth check. You just rolled a 1.
That's cool. That's cool. But it's plus 14, so it's 15.
It's still
One's an automatic fail.
Ah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna. Okay. I'm caught. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah,
for deception
you follow behind them,
and
and they just look back to you, and they just say, "What is your business, citizen?"
okay. I'll roll for deception, and I'm gonna act like a complete drunk and be like, "I've been at the pub all day," and
I'll give you on
what the
advantage
fuck
on that
are
one,
you
'cause that's
doing
pretty
here,
believable.
searching around? What are you
Alright.
searching around, motherfucker?
You rolled a 24. They say, "Find a quiet place and be wary of the streets at night," and they continue on their business.
How come?
Well, they explained last session that while it's not necessarily as widespread as it used to, that feral vampires wandering the streets after dark isn't a completely uncommon sighting.
Oh. So y'all, so I basically said, did y'all find one of them magical werewolves? Is that why you're searching? Is that what it is?
No. That's all they say. Just
all right. And I just walk off. I just walk off, go around the corner, stay in earshot, and I will hide behind a corner of it.
All right. You just see that they're kind of not really heading in any an organized sweep.
Okay.
All right, what time of day is it?
This is probably coming up on about. It's definitely after dark. I'd say it's likely 10, 11 o'clock at night.
I'm gonna hit my amulet telepathy because I'm over at the inn, and everybody else should still be underground with the resistance camp.
Yes.
I've forgotten where the hell I am.
So
you were either you can be wherever you want. You were either at the Cloud Top pub with Shiziki.
Yeah, I'm still at the Cloud Top pub. Oh, are you talking about with Carrick?
Where was I? Is the question. I don't know, 'cause I can't remember.
Yeah,
Well, you had your own
one of those
room.
places that you want.
Foxy, you had your own room inside the resistance.
yeah, but your room was in the resistance underground. So I'm gonna hit my amulet of telepathy. Hey guys, anybody want to go checking out for this werewolf? Because I kind of want to see what that's about.
Alright, I'm good.
I didn't hear that. Sorry, I cut out.
He's hunting a werewolf.
There's a werewolf running around in the city right now. I kind of want to see what that's about.
I asked, how do you know? I just asked the guards, and he blew me off.
Because we've been hearing rumors about it, especially from the resistance, who've got their ear to the ground on what's going on in the city.
You say you knew where their one was at. Are we hunting, or are we knowing one?
No, we're hunting. We just know there's one that runs around at night with the feral vampires.
And right about this time, Shiziki, you actually hear off in the distance a
Phenomenal.
Fantastic.
And my character goes, "Oh, that werewolf! Okay, I got you."
Alright. So
Alright, I'm down apparently.
So apparently it's within earshot of the Cloud Top pub. If you guys want to make your way over here, teleport.
I can't find my fucking pencils.
Well, I got a bunch over here. You should borrow one of mine.
Oh yeah.
Take your,
Yeah,
take your little.
I got a pen in my car.
It's in your pocket. It's in your pocket protector, bro. It's in your pocket.
Dude,
I got a pen in my car, so.
How'd you know it was there?
Dude, a nerd knows a nerd, my good friend.
I'm a geek. I am not a nerd. I'm a geek.
I'm a little bit of both.
Alright.
Alright, well, this dude has a problem with nerds, bro. What's your problem?
And
for real?
actually, Chris, I'm going to have, since you are the one who is outside at the moment, I'm going to have you roll an insight check if you're okay with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean,
can you
I
also
wanted,
go in perception as well? I want to see what I see after the.
All right.
I wanted to use my 0.7 pencil, but I guess I'm just stuck with this 0.5 instead.
So,
my
didn't have to roll
God.
very high.
Wow.
It occurs to you to look up
2
in the
points.
sky, and you notice that it is indeed a full moon.
Alright. Okay, I don't need perception check on that.
Hey,
already know what's
I
up.
apologize, guys, but what time of day is it again? I'm gonna ask from inside the headquarters. What time of day is it outside? I
You're
can't
asking,
see.
like, in character?
My
No,
character goes,
I'm-
hey, Morph, walk outside.
It's about 10, 11 o'clock.
It's dark.
I can't walk outside. I'm a wanted felon in the city.
So,
Oh my God.
how about this? For
on
those
the
of
phone.
you that are wanted that are
Playing
in the
D&D.
resistance, then why don't you talk about the...
No, go lay down.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Sorry, hold on. Like, I got home the same time my sister did.
So anyhow, for those of you that are down with the resistance, I'm sure they've got stuff for disguises, or at least to go and cover yourselves up with. So if you guys want to check with them about that, and then hit the streets. Damn, dude.
Yeah, actually, do you guys want to check in on that?
Hey, Brandon, can you mute your mic for us until you get situated?
Okay, well, you can't come in this one, but.
No, I'm talking about your phone, dude.
Oh, my phone?
Brandon.
Yeah,
Right.
what's up?
Hey, can you mute your mic until you get situated?
Yeah, Give me a second.
Okay, I'm actually gonna mute you on my end, and then just let me know whenever you're good.
Okay.
I'll unmute you.
Yeah, Gavin, you let us know when he's good.
Well, I'm not the one that has the background noise.
No, I'm saying if you hear Brandon be done, like with his situation, we'll unmute him.
Okay.
Right now,
I mean,
I can't even hear you talking over what he's got going on in the background.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you would assume that they would likely have ways
the music.
throughout
the
the
music
city.
going through his.
You can always adjust the volume of RhythmBot. I have mine at a nice 12%, and it's not overbearing at all.
Honestly, I just mute RhythmBot and I just have
I
Spotify
understand
playing in the background.
RhythmBot. I'm talking about his going. The RhythmBot's going. His. There it is.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, you would
This is
ascertain
good
from
now.
your time there that they would likely have ways of kind of disguising themselves
There we go.
whenever they're going throughout the city, especially the changelings. They wouldn't have any issue with that at all, because that's kind of what they are.
Well, I'm not doing that.
I should be good because I haven't done anything wrong in life.
No, you're not wanted. As it stands right now, the only ones who really need to kind of keep their, kind of, be a little cautious are you, like as in Dorian, Ekram, Ilana.
Ariana Grande.
And Philia.
Oh yeah, 'cause she went and teleported away. And Philia.
Yeah,
but-
she's the one that took the dude that was supposed to get executed. She's like
Yeah,
vanished him.
Laren.
So for those of you that want to go werewolf hunting, throw on a disguise and go ahead and teleport yourselves on over to Cloud Top, or get over here however you want to if you're not wanted.
So, Philia, you would know this, that they have certain amulets of alteration, and what these amulets would do is the wearer can essentially use this to conceal their eye color, their hair color, possibly change the color of some of their clothing and gear. Nothing too great, but it's enough of a disguise coupled with basic cloaks and things like that to make yourself not completely obvious.
Well, yeah, I would like to use that considering I have giant horns coming off the top of my forehead.
Well, you'll still have the giant horns, but
Yeah.
you're not the only tiefling in town.
I'll be wearing a hoodie. Because I'm flesh colored, so, sure.
So you're just gonna have kind of just like a giant like balcony over the front of your head.
Pretty much. Shut up, no. Probably do need to disguise myself in something more black.
You know there are other colors of tieflings. Tieflings can be green, they can be blue, they can be red.
Right.
So
I don't have a problem with my color. I'm just super.
As in the color, you could say you're somebody else. Is what he's hinting at.
or
change your
just
whole
might
color
not
appearance.
match the exact description of the person that they're looking for.
Great. Okay. Okay, I'll change myself to. I'll just go blue.
I like blue
I was gonna say
tieflings. They're
purple.
cool.
I lost that gambit.
All right. So you walk over and you ask Urs to you. You kind of they get passed around pretty freely. So he hands you an amulet of alteration. Would anybody else like one?
My character's not even there, and he doesn't.
What's an amulet of alteration?
You can use it to just change subtle details about yourself, like eye color, hair color, color of your armor, things of that nature. And usually coupled with a cloak makes yourself a little... You wouldn't meet
I'll
the
take
exact
one.
description. Okay.
And I'm going to go into my priest bag, and I'm going to get my vestments, my regal priest clothing.
Okay.
I'm going to put that on over all of my armor.
Okay.
I'm also going to hide my shield, like strap it against my back, so I won't have my shield on me. And then I'm going to sheath my sword. And I want my, not really changing my face, but I'm going to change my hair color from red to black.
You can't change like shapes.
Okay, I just want to change my hair color from red to black, and that's it.
Okay, what about the color of your armor?
No, I'm wearing the robes,
Okay.
the priest robes over the whole outfit.
Okay.
I'm going to shadow walk to Shizuki's location.
You
And
mean,
I'm
what is it? Dimension door?
Uh,
Oh, Shadow Walk. That's right. Yeah, because you're a shadow sorcerer.
Because I'm a tiefling, Joe.
yeah. So I'm gonna get my incense and I'm gonna put it in my sensor, and I'm just going to slowly do like a chant, prayer the whole time. I'm just slowly walking to where Shiziki is.
All right, a couple of guards pass you, and they just give you just the typical, "You should get indoors, citizen," and then go on their way. But you just kind of shrug them off and ignore them, I imagine, and keep on your way. You just for brevity, you do pass by a feral vampire on the way there. I assume you get the shit out of it, and then you keep going.
Fuck yeah, I would.
I
Thing is fucking dead.
I meet up with him halfway up there, and I say, "What's going on, brother?"
Hey, can we? Would it be safe to say, in the time it takes them to get up there, can I get a short rest in?
Yeah, I'd say you could.
Sweet. Got my spells.
Well, I mean, we're just recovering from a long rest, so
No, because
I don't think it was a long rest.
no, because it's still the nighttime. Like the day hasn't
Yeah.
ended, so.
oh, okay.
But
But you would
shit,
have had a
I-
chance already to have a short. So
I'm gonna do one thing. Is I'm gonna come out of Cloud Top and meet with everybody there, and I want to just take a look around to see if there's anybody, like if there's an alcove or something I can hide in right quick, and I'm gonna change forms.
yeah, I mean, right behind. In fact, let me look at my map real quick. You are at right now where you're headed to. If you pull up the map, the Sky Touch district. The Cloud Top pub is in the Sky Touch district. And yeah, I would definitely say that when you step out of the Cloud Top pub, if you go to like your east, kind of right in between a couple of those buildings, yeah, you can be pretty certain that there's nobody watching.
Okay. See, Cloud Top Pub. Yeah, okay. So I'm Verny, and I'm gonna go ahead and take the form of one of the city guards.
Okay, you do it. You look like a generic human with dark hair, wearing just a simple set of steel armor.
Nice. All right. And then Philia, would you do me a solid? Is there any way I can get you to cast shield onto this my ion stone?
It'll take a level 1 slot. And if you wanted to put 3 charges on it, then it would take 3 level 1 slots. But if for the moment you just want to do 1, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
just want to do one. I don't want to have her burn off her spells.
Alright.
Hey guys, I gotta step away for 2 seconds, but yeah, I'm making a very slow paced walk. I don't want to disturb anybody. I just kind of.
Alright, I'll assume you
I
murk
understand.
like 2 more vampires on the way up there.
Okay, sounds good to me.
So,
Yeah, that's
All right.
subtle.
and by the way, while you guys are headed this way, Aaron, where are you at the moment? By the way, you would have likely outside of your hotel room. I don't know exactly where you're staying, but if you
He's
look at the
probably
various
hanging out with
inns,
Sang Shung because he's he's trying to look for his next bill.
probably. But you could have just. But so, Aaron, what I'm thinking is you could have just so happened staying at the Cloud Top pub,
Okay.
and you would have likely heard that howl of the werewolf, and you probably would have been filled in by Wilhelm about everything that goes on, and it wouldn't be too difficult for you to put 2 and 2 together.
Gotcha.
So
I'm
if-
going to so I'm gonna be in my room because I can, I'm not there. I'm going to proceed to put myself back together. We'll call it that for now.
All right.
I'm gonna pat pat Solomon, tell him, "Let's go, boy. Let's go play with the doggies."
You're looking to get into trouble again, sir. All right.
Of course we are.
I shall follow your lead.
So I walk out of the pub towards the sound of the howl.
All right. Everybody roll a perception check based on sound. I don't know. The reason I say that is some people have advantages based on which sense it applies to, but if you don't, then just a general perception check.
Not gonna be me. No.
Okay, so you go into your skills and just double click on perception. and
Yeah,
I'll
Gavin,
roll it
you,
for
you know what
Dorian.
it is.
Oh yeah,
You know what it is.
Yeah, let me roll one for you too, man.
Oh my god, we're...
I am.
Yeah. Hey, at least I'm here, okay?
Yeah, I'm proficient, and mine sucked.
And you rolled a 19, Chris.
Thank God,
Yay.
because we needed somebody in the group to be able to like get it, because mine and Felia's were terrible.
I think I have a high perception. I'm not sure. I think
Do 2 dice?
Well, mine was good.
Oh, just 1.
So, Aaron and Carrick, you both kind of ascertain that it's definitely kind of coming for you, Carrick. It's coming directly from the east of you. For Aaron, it is coming from your southeast.
Gotcha.
All right, well,
So, if
sounds good.
I don't know if you guys would actually notice Aaron or not, but both. You know, I'll just run with the same perception checks that you guys just did. Aaron, you definitely noticed a what looks like just a standard guard, kind of walking the street.
Okay.
You also, on your way over there, noticed a blue-skinned tiefling female. And
Okay.
this strikes you as a little strange because you don't see a whole lot of people out at night.
Gotcha.
Especially this blue bitch over here.
Yep.
So I look over at Solomon and just kind of give him like a raised eyebrow.
I suppose we should introduce ourselves.
I suppose.
I tell everyone over my or over the necklace where I heard it, where I'm going, where it is, so they all know.
All right, so you just heard Carrick tell you that it's coming from his east, which you ascertain would be to the southeast.
oh, one other thing I forgot to mention I need to do. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and I'm going to make it appear like I've got one of those stupid amulets on my chest that all the guards have.
All right, you got a glowing purple amulet on your chest.
Yay! Okay.
Oh wait, so I hear his telepathy as well.
No,
No.
you don't hear that.
Okay.
It's an amulet that all of us at the group have that we're able to talk to
Gotcha.
each other. You don't have, since we're just meeting you. Obviously, you don't have one of those yet.
You don't get one
Gotcha.
yet.
Hey,
Yeah.
well,
You're not special yet. You don't have.
Yeah.
The,
You
I
are in the
have
cool
it.
kids group.
don't worry, I have it naturally. It's okay.
yeah, you don't get a walkie-talkie.
I already have a walkie-talkie. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, that's
Quit
true.
picking on the new kid. Quit picking.
I have an internal walkie-talkie. Thank you very much. I get it naturally.
Go this way.
Yeah, don't make fun of his physical appearance, guys. I mean,
Oh god.
do that, yeah.
All right. So
Get your way there.
is
All
all
right,
the
so
way
what I'm
I'm
Yes.
gonna walk up to the blue skin tiefling.
Wait, what does he look like?
We don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Apparently,
Never mind.
I will.
Wait, am I even there yet, Gavin?
Yeah, you guys. I mean, you've made good. But, so about this time, just to fast forward a little bit, you guys make your way over to the southeast, and
Wait, have I met up with? Hold on one second. Have I met up with Carrick yet?
yes, you have.
Oh, I want to walk up to Carrick and be like,
Oh, by the way, I did jump on Solomon to get to it, to the location a little bit faster.
Okay.
I turn around and I say, "Yes, dwarf."
I'm gonna hold up my alms box and be like, alms to the pool.
Get your ass in a battle right now. Let's go. Jesus.
Hey, Carrick, did you know it was me?
All you did was change your hair, you dumb dwarf.
Aye, it always works, lad. It always works.
But I like your luscious locks so much.
you
Thank
look
you,
good as a
thank you.
brunette, is what he's saying.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
All right, let's go kill these wolves now.
You want to know my secret? How the shampoo bottle says rinse, wash, and repeat? Don't repeat.
You just do it. You just don't repeat. All
Yeah.
right.
Combat tracker. Because I assume you guys are about to get in some combat.
Yeah. So keep going, and any feral vampires that we find along the way too. I mean, I'm with Tony now, so we're gonna be.
You murk the absolute ever-loving.
I want to go ahead and say that I'm going to go ahead and draw Antithesis, and I'm going to do it as a short sword, and I'm just going to dual wield and strike down whatever I can with Cursebringer and Antithesis. So, let me know how many I got to mark.
I'm gonna use my Divine Fists, and I'm just gonna bash their skulls in.
Yeah, Shiziki, you got 4 marks on the way over there.
Nice.
Why the fuck want to let me roll initiative for these damn wolves?
Oh, what about me?
I'm double clicking initiative and it's just not doing it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do it. You gotta do it yourself.
I want to run ahead. I want to run ahead of them all while they're.
No, it won't do it.
And I'm just slapping instead of killing them. I'm just slapping them as they kill them. How about that? Just slapping it.
Gavin, you have to physically roll a d20 and then just add their initiative to it.
Dude, I was able to just double click it last time.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. Then.
Here it is. Here it is.
It's broken.
There we go.
Oh shit, are we getting the combat tracker out? We don't have
getting it ready now.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and share it. There you go.
Oh yeah. There you go. There's your map.
No, I have this map. I was talking about a battle map.
Yeah, that is the battle map.
I said that because I don't have a map. That's why I said it.
Alright, so you guys have made your way over there, and right about this time, Dorian, over your head, you just see a shadow jump from roof to roof.
Where are we? I don't see us
you
on the
guys
map.
are in eastern portion of the city. I'm doing the combat tracker.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Blade War True Strike! Blade War True Strike!
Alright, you got it.
I see a shadow?
Alright, who all is going to be involved in this? Shiziki, we got Carrick, we got...
You got Solomon and Aaron.
Yep, we've got
on my way out. And you're going to have to roll for Tenzin, somebody, but he's behind me too.
Just make me have to keep track of more shit. Alright.
I was like, I'm not gonna involve unless I have to.
No, if you can do me a favor, Gavin, release Tenzin and release him of ownership so I can pick up Tenzin, and then I'll handle Tenzin.
There we go. I cleared him.
Yep. Alright, I got him.
Alright. So about this time, you guys make it to the eastern portion of the city, and calls for a music change, and you see this large werewolf. And what strikes you weird as kind of off about this werewolf is that he's wearing a full set of armor, and he has a weapon strapped to his back.
Do I recognize the set of armor?
It just looks like a generic steel set of armor, similar to the one you're wearing.
Okay, well now I'm intrigued.
Does it look like city guard armor?
Kind of. A little off, but for the most part, it just looks like a generic steel set of plate.
This is gonna be somebody
Do I recognize anything specific markings? Anything really specific that's different than a different werewolf would be?
Other than the fact that it's just a little bit larger, not really.
Okay. So you said there's a big shadow looming over my head?
There was, and now has appeared as a werewolf in front of you.
Oh, there's the music.
Okay. I'm gonna snap my fingers and summon my griffin, and I'm gonna go ahead and mount while drawing my sword and shield.
Let me put you guys on the map.
Please.
I assume you'd rather kind of be in the back.
Okay, I got confused. I took my I pulled.
Actually, Philia, if you want, you can ride on the griffin.
All right, I need you all to roll initiative.
Don't I have
I'm kind of yeah, I'm about there. I like that placement.
Let's set the music right. There we go. That's better.
Ophelia, did you say you don't know what a griffin is?
Oh, I didn't mean Griffin,
Yeah, you can ride on the griffin if you want. I'll just tell the griffin to follow your commands.
I hate you all.
I don't need your help.
Of course, I had a little bad initiative. Of course I did.
She's like, I can turn into a bird.
Why do these werewolves want to be invisible? And at about this time, as he lands in front of you, you hear just kind of stagger, just and a bunch of more werewolves jump in behind it.
How are they dressed? Are they dressed the same?
No, these are just some naked-ass werewolves.
So I'm wondering if the guy that's in
So
the
we're
armor
going
is a
free
potential
balling in.
is somebody that we can actually get on our side. Because if he works for the bad guys in the ranks, if he's a werewolf, they're gonna kill him. We might be able to turn him if we don't kill this guy. But I'm guessing the minions gotta go.
I want to intersect here because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, what's up, man?
When I heard the werewolf on the way there, I wanted to shout at the closest guard. What you're looking for is to the east. And then I keep going. To that group of guards.
Now, strangely to you, they all seem to completely ignore you.
Oh, that's weird.
So, Gavin, I need placement on the map, and we don't have Ekram with us.
No, you do not. Ekram did not come with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can take... Oh, that's Aaron. Oh, okay. But I need to be on the map.
And did you have a chance to heal all your wounds, man?
I healed a lot of them. Most of them, yes.
I still have you as having 58 wounds.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, I just... The only thing I've done since coming back into the game is I thought we were taking a long rest, so I cured away all my lay of hands. So I'm only supposed to have 15 lay of hands. Or, well... hold on. I should have 2 rows left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, yeah. I should have 15 lay of hands left. And I accidentally went ahead and cleared all that off of my sheet. So, I didn't know that we weren't taking a long rest.
Okay. Well, have yourself however you were before. You guys haven't had a chance to have a long rest. So, but as it stands right now, Aaron, it is your turn. Dorian, you're on deck.
Alright. I'm going to proceed to jump off Solomon and pull both my pull out Ebony and Ivory. And I'm going to attack werewolf number 5.
Alright, you just reminded me about Solomon. Let me put him on the battle mat too. He has like a permanent pet as part of his class.
Where is the actual combat?
It's not furry, by the way. It's a very okay. What you see is a mechanical saber-toothed tiger.
The actual combat is held in the
combat tracker.
Yeah, I mean
it's on the right side of the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's I don't even know how to say it. Like if you zoom out all the way, I mean, it's like I don't even know.
Alright,
but it's on the right side, like halfway through the city.
Alright, so who are you attacking, Aaron?
Number 5.
Alright, you can either find him on the... Yeah, find Werewolf 5 on the combat tracker, and drag your attacks onto him.
I have to zoom all the way down and on that thing. Okay.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I have to zoom in so big everything's blurred.
Alright. Now, you doing another attack for your multi-attack?
Yep.
Hey.
Alright.
What did you roll, Aaron?
Go ahead and roll it.
I can use Ivory, right?
Yeah, now you... Well, no, you can use Ebony twice, and then you can use Ivory.
That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna go for... Hold on. I gotta scroll back up.
But if you already made an attack with Ebony, then you're on your multi-attack, so your next attack needs to be an attack with Ebony as well. That hits. Go ahead and
I
roll
need
damage.
to find... Gavin, do you remember where I posted my old, where did I post my, prepared spells? Was it in your campaign, or...
I'm not. I think maybe as a private message. I'm not sure, man. I think your private spells or your prepared spells are already what's up on your character.
Oh yeah, I put a P beside him. Okay, my bad.
All right, now
Shit,
you
I
have your
wasn't
bonus
ready for
action
all this.
left. So what you gonna do, Aaron? Because you still got your bonus action and your movement. Brandon, you there?
Yeah, well, hey, I gotta go.
I think he's busy talking to somebody else.
Alright, yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, there's my attack. There's the damage, and now I'm going to pull out Ivory and go for Ivory.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. All right. And you still have your movement left if you want to use it. Keep in mind the brown portions are rooftops, just so you know. So you're standing like right up against a wall right now.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's all giant pixelated.
Yeah, I know. It was the only way to put a grid on a whole city.
I'm just gonna move back. Yeah, I'm just gonna move back a little bit.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Dorian, you are up. And by the way, Aaron, you're technically up. You're technically on deck again because Solomon's up after Dorian.
Yeah. All right. So what's this big brown box right in the middle of all these werewolves?
That is the one that is actually wearing the armor and has a halberd strapped to his back.
Okay. All right. So check it. Mike 1, 2, 1, 2. First action.
We hear you. It works fine.
Hold on. First action, I'm gonna cast haste. Yeah, I'm gonna cast haste on myself, and I'm gonna just rush straight in and attack Big Boss Dude with
Okay.
Yeah. And can I get my Griffin to help?
You want to take the help action?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to, but before I do that,
Sorry, I
I'm
didn't put a Griffin
going
on the combat tracker too.
I'm going to bonus action, channel divinity.
Okay.
Not absorb vow of immunity, and then I'm going to attack him.
What is Val? Oh, that gives you advantage?
Yeah, that gives me an advantage and other stuff.
I think your extra action with haste can one attack, right?
No, I make an attack. I have to make an attack action with haste. One of your abilities has to be used as an attack action. With haste, your hasted. Your
Right, but
hasted
I've seen
action.
haste, and it says if your hasted action, it's only one attack. You don't get the multi-attack, right?
No, you should still get multi attack
Pretty sure you
with
don't.
haste. Because you get an extra action, you just can only use it for. Oh yeah, one weapon attack only. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run in and hit him. I'm gonna hit him with my defender. And yeah,
Wanna
so
be like right there.
yeah, my AC is 27 now, and well, however
Shit.
close I can get to him.
Yeah,
without
that's
getting-
that if you took like a path down the dead center, they wouldn't have gotten an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, that's the way I'm going. And yeah, vow of immunity on him as well.
All right, then roll roll your attack with advantage.
I don't see him in the combat tracker, man.
He's in there.
I don't see anybody other than us in the combat tracker.
Yeah, I don't see any of the bad guys.
Really?
Yep.
I see fucking everybody.
It's 'cause
I
you're
see
the DM.
everybody.
Yeah, I can't even.
How do I update it then? Because I see everybody.
Maybe the refresh button.
I don't think there is a refresh button.
Oh.
I know there's not. I'm just fucking with you.
Try and make them all invisible again. Maybe they're still invisible.
No, none of them are invisible, dude. I've already checked.
Well, in the meantime, Dorian, you can just drop it on his icon on the map.
It won't let me do that either.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I don't know why you guys wouldn't be able to see it, because I'm looking at it right now on the combat tracker.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw it in the chat box and you tell me if it hits. That's a 29.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, wait, that was with your battle axe,
maybe
dude.
it missed.
No.
Yeah, it says Radiant Battle Axe, but I'll just assume it was with your defender. When you roll damage, use
Oh,
defender.
they're both plus 10 anyways.
Yeah, but the Radiant Battle Axe is a D4 of radiant damage where the defender doesn't.
He's just rolling the hit right now. He's not actually attacking.
Okay.
I never use it.
Oh, thank you. Alright, so this is the defender.
Okay.
And
that's
I'm
12
using
points of damage.
Yeah, I'm also going to use a level 2 spell slot for 3 more Divine Smite. 3 more
Alright.
D8 for Divine
Go ahead
Smite.
and roll it.
So that is 24 damage.
Alright, 24 damage. He still looks fine. You streak across him and flash it, and you do slice through his armor just a little bit, but he just looks more pissed off than anything now. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Solomon is up. Let me put him on the map. Yeah, he is a large creature. So
Who's
Straight out
on
of
deck?
Bionicle.
oh, and on deck is Sea Shroud Werewolf 1. And then after that, Phelia's on deck.
What was my initiative?
Your initiative was... hold on just a second. Hold on just 1 second. That's right, I forgot I was having to kind of play you for the time being.
Then you may have to insert me somewhere then.
Yeah. Okay, so
What's
technically
mine?
so you rolled a 16 on your initiative, you tied with Solomon, so I will put your turn making you on deck.
Okay, I'll go with that. Hey, I know how to make all this a lot better, so you don't have to roll so many initiatives if you want to hear my idea.
What's that?
Don't roll initiative on Solomon. His initiative goes with Aaron.
I like that idea. We'll do it.
Just whatever he rolls, he rolls. He just does that turn, then he does that turn, and that eliminates that whole roll and complicated bullshit.
Okay, but it is Solomon's turn. So
We'll
what
do
would you
that
like-
next round if you want.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, so what would you like Solomon to do, Brandon?
Oh, hey, hold on 1 second there, Brendan. Gavin, real quick, do you want me to roll initiative for my Griffin, or just make him go at my
That
turn?
runs on your turn.
The
It runs
problem
on your
that I ran to is I looked at NPC Griffin, and I actually didn't find a Griffin anywhere.
He may not can be used to attack. Does the book say he can be used to attack or is utility? That makes a difference.
Well, it's a steed. It's Fine
Okay.
Grader steed, and it's an intelligent creature.
Yeah, I don't know what to do because I looked for Griffin on there and I didn't see it. It should be in there. It's in the monster manual, but I typed in Griffin and there's nothing.
Alright, so Solomon is going to proceed to hunker down and proceed to blast guy number 5.
Number 5, you want him to use his rifle attack?
Yep.
Alright. So,
Baby got the chicken.
his gun just jammed. He goes to he points the gun in his direction. You hear the click and just kind of fire shoots out of it.
Damn it.
And unless you want him to move, that's all he can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him move. He's actually gonna move behind me. If that's possible.
All right. I can put him.
I would actually
there.
use him as a tank if I were you, but to each
He
his
doesn't
own.
have a ton of health.
Gavin, I don't know if you spelled Griffin correctly, but it's in the D&D 5e standard bestiary.
I mean, I just typed in with I've tried with a Y and with an I. Gryphon.
No, it's Griffon.
Really?
Yeah,
that's how you spell Griffin.
I know. I'm looking at it right now.
Well, I'll be damned. All right.
Holy crap! Did you just spell something wrong for once, Gavin? That's the first time I've ever heard that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, trust me, I was typing out something on my character sheet, and he was, as I'm typing it out, he was correcting all my typos.
It's crazy, right? It's just crazy.
At that point, I just said, you know what? I'm gonna say it, and you write it.
All right. So your
Yeah,
Griffin got his
he's
own
a strong-
initiative. He's my bad, but all right. So that's Solomon's turn, and Carrick, you are up. What would you like to do?
I want to move behind 5 while sneaking.
There's really nowhere you could actually take cover enough to actually sneak at the moment.
All right,
so
Missy,
basically what you
Missy
are,
step. Missy step. Fuck it.
all right, you're gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Yeah.
All right, you're trying to go for the sneak attack, right?
Yep.
You're gonna need to roll a stealth check.
I figured.
You rolled a 20 and werewolf 5.
Well, no. Oh, he's attacking Werewolf 5. I thought you were attacking Boss Man. I was just gonna
All
say
right,
that.
he didn't see you. You're behind werewolf 5. You want to
Hit him with Frostbang. Hit him with Frostbang.
All right, you hit him with Frostbrand. You do have advantage on the attack. And that hits. So you deal, in addition to that, you also deal your 76 piercing for your sneak damage.
Jesus.
That's just the sneak damage. I still have another attack after this, fellas.
I don't know, because I hit 5 with a lot. Hopefully that thing is dead.
Yeah, so I'm just going to roll the 76.
Alright.
So you did 48 points of damage to Werewolf 5.
Does Frostbane do frost damage as well as slashing damage? Or piercing or whatever?
Yeah, but that was already taken into account. And as you
Okay.
stab the fuck out of Werewolf 5, it looks like it's hurting pretty bad.
Alright.
I'm gonna go in
I
for
pull the pistol out, coup de grace him in the head.
Alright, you roll a pistol attack.
Well, that's actually harder
Well,
at point
you
blank.
rolled pretty low, but that's still a hit.
So if you fire a ranged weapon at melee distance, you have disadvantage.
Yep. Except pistols, I think they get a. I think we're letting that go.
So that did 6 damage because it resists non-magical weapons. That doesn't matter. You damage. It took 87 wounds and it had 80. As you finish up with that last attack, you pull your pistol out, put it right to the back of his head.
I want his head to just fucking explode.
You see a bullet fly out of the front of his head. Pink mist. He's down for the count.
Real quick.
Hey, I want to look at. I want to look at Aaron and say, "That's how you shoot him in the head." By the way.
Thanks for shooting my guns better than you can.
Hey,
I killed him.
Hey, Tony, what you trying to say?
Philia, when you go to use your ranged spells, disadvantage goes for ranged spells as well. So if you try and get in somebody's face and hit them with 77 magic missiles, you get disadvantage. Well, no, magic missile automatically hits.
Yeah, magic missile's the one
Or
exception to
you
the
know what I
rule.
mean?
Yeah, magic missile are
Yeah,
automatically hits.
you know what I mean. It, like the fire bolts or something.
All right. So it is
But,
now Werewolf 1's
But
turn.
hey, by the way, the comment I made to you wasn't derogatory. It was as a joke, like not duh, because I point blanked him. By the way, it was.
As
It
Werewolf
was just.
1.
It was a joke pun towards you.
That's why.
You know, just
That's why he
So-
said what he said.
What Werewolf 1 is going to do,
Yeah.
Chris, is he's going to run up to you, and he's going to go for just a regular multi-attack. He's going to go with his claws, That is a hit. You take 8 points of damage, and then he's going to go in for a bite attack. That is a 7, which misses. He scratches you across the chest, leaving gashes across your chest, but you have just enough time to rear back as you can smell his breath as his mouth just snaps in front of your face.
Can I do something just for funniness because I'm like Loki? While he's swinging at me, can I like flip a Mentos in his mouth and back off?
Sure, why not?
Take a breath a minute, why don't you?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check for. No, I'm just joking.
And then he looks at you and he just says,
Acrobatics check.
"Fresh maker."
Mentos, correct.
All right, Felia, you're up. You finally get to actually have a turn in combat.
This would be her second one.
Her first one was used to tell.
Yeah, her first one was the GTFO and the save old boy that got about to get executed.
I'm gonna move to Lou in front of Tenzin there. I like to actually get close as I can, so that's good.
Oh, I gotta turn that down.
All right, you want to move? Click on your character and drag him in where you want to move.
Damn, dude, the Griffin only has 59
Alright.
HP.
Okay.
I mean, it's not supposed to be a head, but shit.
I really want to do bite from here, but I don't want.
You can cast as a careful spell.
Yeah, I was like, but I don't want to kill you.
You could potentially position it, experiment with it. Exactly what is the range of, like, the width of vitriolic spear?
150 feet, so she doesn't need to get closer at all. You can stay back where you were.
Yeah,
so you
I
don't
mean
get
the
close to him.
radius, like the diameter of vitriolic.
20 foot radius sphere.
Hey, so my bad. I completely forgot to roll initiative for Tenzin.
So it is this.
Am I gonna have to remind y'all over and over and over again about our initiative, guys?
I already got a lot of stuff, so you could potentially drag this a lot of different places. Who are you thinking you want to hit? You see the sphere up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think this will kill him. You can use this. You can just hit everybody with that if you want to. I really don't think it's gonna one-shot this guy.
Yeah, we're gonna center.
Well, it would be very difficult. You could put it right there, if you want.
Or you can make it so it hits everybody, but if you cast it as a careful spell,
That's true.
well, actually, stand by. I'm sorry, because even if it'll just make them.
It makes where they automatically pass the saving throw.
Yeah, but
if
they'll still take damage with that spell. It's not.
Yeah, they
all
would
or
still
nothing.
take half damage.
Okay, then let's go with it.
All right, so it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
All right. So werewolf 3.
Oh, what spell slot are you casting it at?
Oh, yes. That's
Minimum 4, but you can go up to 7.
I'm doing a level 5.
Hey Tony, how do I make him roll a dexterity saving throw?
You have to roll it yourself.
Okay. Then. Alright. So this is for werewolf 3. What's your okay, werewolf 3 passes. Then.
See, since you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and boss, I would just roll it 5 times. 1 is for 1, 5 is for boss. 2 is for 2, 3 is for 3. That's what I would do.
That's for 3, that's for 2. 2 fails. 4 fails. Boss. fails, and werewolf 1. What's your DC?
18.
And so all of them failed except for werewolf 3. So go ahead and roll damage. And just go ahead and drag the damage on all of them except for werewolf 3 and werewolf 6. Or just roll your damage one time and I'll put it in manually.
It's so on failure takes 10d4 acid damage. So, and then it's actually going to be 12d4 because she cast that 5th. So.
Okay. "24 points of damage. 12 to werewolf 3. 24 to werewolf 2. Sorry guys, bear with me. 24 to werewolf 2. 24 to werewolf 4. 24 to the elite werewolf. And 24 to werewolf 1.
And then werewolf 3, whichever one passed, it takes half, so they'll take 12.
Yeah, I already put the 12 damage in for
Okay, and then it continues on. Whenever they're on the end of their next turn, they'll take 5d4 acid damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Gift that keeps on giving.
All right.
I made it 2 separate copies of your spell.
Anything else you want to do?
If you
That was your
wanted to-
action, since you didn't make it a quick.
Oh yeah, she didn't announce it yet. So.
But you could quicken spell a cantrip if you wanted to.
Or you could send out your pupper. You do you. Your pop comes back out every time you summon it. It's not like it's gonna stay out for forever. So.
6, actually.
Your call.
Alright, Shiziki, you are up. Werewolf. No, it's all good. Shiziki, you're up. Werewolf 3's on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna measure some distances if I can here. I want to see if I can go here and then kind of up here.
You could, but you'd provoke an attack of opportunity from
That's
Werewolf 6.
fine.
Okay.
So I want to go there.
Alright. It's gonna make a bite attack at you. That misses.
Okay. So bonus action, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on the big guy.
Okay. Is there anything you can drag to... You know what, I'll just make a note of it.
And then I've got 5 more feet of movement. I tried to angle it as best I could there. But I'm going to cast Cone of Cold. And I want it to hit every single person that's to the southeast of me, basically. But not hit Dorian.
What's the range of your Cone of Cold?
It's a 60-foot cone. Let's see.
60 foot?
60-foot cone.
Jesus. Alright,
You know, funny thing, I was about to go and use Cone of Cold with Tenzin too.
He doesn't know Cone of Cold.
Yes, he does.
He knows Cone of Cold?
Yep.
Alright, so you could aim it like this, and it would hit 3, 6, Elite, 2, and... No, actually, I don't... Tony, do you think that, looking at the cone, do you think that would hit number 3? Yeah, I don't think it would either. But it would
if that's
hit
the case,
6.
I've got another 5 feet of movement. I'll take a 5-foot step back. Like, I'm angling myself for this spell. So I still have 5
Okay.
feet of movement.
Yeah, pretty much. So
You would need to go a little bit to the right to not hit me. A little bit to the
So
right.
I'm basically angling it so it hit everybody except Dorian in Werewolf 1.
yeah, that's exactly what it would do with that right there.
Yeah.
Perfect, that's what I wanted.
It'll hit 3.
Okay, everybody has to make a Constitution save that's in that.
Shit, what is each of their constitutions? I think. Okay, yeah, I know what they are. Alright.
Oh no, I see his level scale for discipline of the elements.
Fail.
He doesn't know kind of kill.
That's
Cold.
fail. That's a fail. That is a success from the elite werewolf. And that is... What's your DC?
Let me pull it back up. Sorry, I had to swap it over to look at Phelia's, so... I think it's 17. I'll tell you here in 1 second. Yeah, 17.
And that is barely a success from Werewolf 4. So, Werewolf 3, Werewolf 6, Werewolf 2 failed, Elite Werewolf, and Werewolf 4 passed. So go ahead and roll your damage, just put it in the chat box and I'll add it in.
Okay, that is 88.
Jesus, okay.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right? Yeah, 8. 4 to 5, suckers!
45 points of damage, so Werewolf 3,
Yeah, and so all of them take damage, just the ones that succeed to take half.
Werewolf 6, 3, and 2 are full damage. So that was 45 damage?
Yeah, 45 damage to the ones that fail.
Alright. 3 and 69. One of them currently has 69 damage on them. And 22 damage to Elite Werewolf. Alright.
And that
Werewolf
ends my
4.
turn.
Alright. So next up.
Hey Gavin,
is...
I don't know if you heard me, but I forgot to roll Tenzin's initiative, and he rolled a 19.
Okay, well, that's your bad. He'll get it in the next round.
Yeah, I just want to let you know he's at 19.
Alright. So next up is Werewolf 3. Werewolf 3 is going to run over to you, Shiziki.
Okay.
And he's going to start off with a bite attack. So... that is a natural 20. And I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Yeah, I don't have my shield with me anyway, so... Hold on. Cone of Cold. I'm marking down my spell slot that I used.
Okay.
Alright, Constitution.
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh. As he bites you, you feel this carnal thirst start to go through your body. And when you look at the moon, you notice a feeling of rage. Nothing has happened to you yet, but you suddenly have a craving for raw meat.
Okay, hold on, I'm doing a couple things here at the same time.
By the way, I scream out, I can fix that! I promise! I just need some of his blood.
No, you need his heart.
Oh, I need that, so we're gonna rip it out of his chest.
Alright, I'm gonna use my reaction and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke!
You
There
are
we go.
so lucky you have an alchemist with you, man.
You're welcome!
I think I'd be okay, man. I got a ton of potions that would probably be able to fix this.
No!
You don't.
I can fix
Okay.
it. Beat his heart.
So the dude has to make a dexterity save.
He has to make a dexterity save.
Mhm.
Alright. That's a
Hey,
11.
Question. Does it have to be the same werewolf that bit him?
Yes.
Or can...
Yes.
It has to be the same werewolf that bit him.
Oh, well, I have one dead with a head off, but I guess he's no good.
Not
So-
much
So
good.
yeah, he failed it. So roll your damage.
Alright, it's 2d10 fire damage on a failed save. The damage
Actually,
is
this one,
increased
could
by
you
1d10
drag it on Werewolf 3 for me? Since it's just a single target.
Yeah, increases by 1d10 for each spell slot above the first. This is at 5, so that it gets an extra 4d10, so it's 6d10. 6d10 fire damage.
Okay.
6. No, that's a d6, not a. 8. There we go. 4, 5, 6.
That's so much better.
I dropped it on him, but it didn't do anything.
Alright, just put it in the chat box then. Just go ahead and grab 6d10 and just drop it in the chat box.
3, 4, 5, 6. And that is fire damage if it makes a difference.
It doesn't. That was against Werewolf 3. That's 27 points of damage. Said that's 27. You hit him, and it absolutely just burns a hole into his chest to the point where you can almost see his beating heart. He is still hanging on by a thread, but he is not dead.
So I rolled a Constitution save whenever he attacked me, but you didn't tell me the damage.
I thought I rolled the damage.
No, you just said he rolled a natural 20 and then I had to make a Constitution save.
Oh, no, I went ahead and rolled that on you. So, let me find it.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
got
no, I rolled
15
it on
wound.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really? He rolled a natural 20 and I only took 15 damage?
Just bite. Just one attack.
Alright, cool. Works for me.
Dude, I think you're just used to
rolled-
fighting some OP ass shit, dude. You're used to
He
getting
rolled
hit for, like,
kinda
50
low,
points of
dude.
damage.
Honestly, yeah, he rolled kind of low.
Alright.
Alright, is that your turn?
That is, well, yeah, that was his turn.
Oh,
I was just using
no,
a reaction.
that's right. It's still his turn. He still has a claw attack. That is a 21, which hits.
Yeah, because I don't have my shield up.
So you take 8 more points of damage as he slashes across, and you can feel his claws just kind of sink into the gaps between your armor.
Oh, and I can't use a reaction because I already did, so yeah.
Yep.
Definitely does.
So now it is Werewolf 6's. Which one's Werewolf 6? Alright.
Did none of them fail their cone of cold saves?
3 of them did.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Werewolf 6, he's gonna run over to you, Felia. And
Do I
he's
get an
gonna
attack
go
of
in-
opportunity?
He wasn't quite close enough.
Oh, 6. Yeah, okay.
He's gonna roll a bite attack at you.
Sorry, it's just hard to see the map sometimes.
That was an 8. He missed. He kind of snaps at you, and you just instinctively duck back, falling just short of you. He's gonna go in for a claw attack.
Well, if he hits.
And he missed again with his claw attack. Do they have to hit you to use? I think they have to hit you. Alright, now it is now the Griffin's turn. The Griffin that I did not account for. Okay. So, what would you like the
That's a
Griffin to
big
do,
fucking
Tony?
Griffin.
He can make a beak attack and a claw attack.
Can he make a grapple and try and pick somebody up? Because they're medium, right? The werewolves are medium or large?
They're medium.
Can he pick somebody up and move somebody?
You can certainly try.
I would like the Griffin to try and grab 6 and fly him up and drop him.
Alright, you
Away
may not
from
be able to
Felia.
achieve that in this turn, but might be able to achieve that the next turn. Alright, so roll a d20 and add your Griffin's strength modifier.
I got a 4. Oh, wait, that's 10s and...
It doesn't matter, I'll still
Yeah,
take
it's
the
a
roll.
4. Okay.
So, and he rolled an 18. The Griffin tries to grapple him with his claws, but he just kind of shakes him to no effect. He
Yeah,
still
and
has
I-
his 1 attack left. That could have been his. That would have likely been his claw attack. So you still have a beak attack left.
Yeah, he's gonna make a beak attack at number 6.
All right. And that's a hit.
Okay.
He literally, well, it takes half damage. That did 7 damage. So Werewolf 6 took 3 points of damage. You see that he tries to kind of peck him, but it's almost as if his flesh just kind of resists it to not much effect. Alright, is that the Griffin's turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it is now the Elite Werewolf's turn. So, the Elite Werewolf is going to, he has Aura of Conquest. You constantly emanate a menacing aura while you're not incapacitated. Creature is frightened of you, its speed is reduced to 0 on the aura, and they go, okay. No, actually, it's just gonna go, and you see he pulls his halberd off of his back, and he's just gonna go for a halberd. Okay. Let me find that on here. He has a million fucking spells. There it is. Halberd. So he's gonna go for a halberd attack at you. That's a 26, but does that hit right now? Tony?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. No, I'm at 27 because I'm hasted. That doesn't hit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright. What he's gonna do is then gonna do a pounce. He's gonna just take a big vertical leap. He's gonna land over by Euphilia, and he's gonna go for a halberd attack at you.
Wait, hold on now. When he goes to move past me, I want to make my attack of opportunity at him.
He did a vertical leap, a giant leap, which does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay. Alright.
So, and that's a hit, Philia. So he's gonna roll for damage on you, and he's gonna use a level 5. That's 18 damage and 5d8 damage. You take 39 points of damage.
Yeah, you can't shield out of that one.
And that is the end of his turn.
Disengage!
Don't worry, I got you. I'll help you
So
out.
it's now Sea Shroud Werewolf 2's turn. So this werewolf is going to... He's going to run over to you, Shiziki. Let me get rid of your little cone. Alright. And he's going to run over to you. And he's going to go for... I'm going to have him start off with a bite attack. That is a 23.
That'll
So that hits. And that's 5 points of damage with his bite. I'm not going to make you make the Constitution saving throw because you already failed one. And that is a 17. Misses.
That misses.
As he bites into your shoulder. And that'll be the end of his turn. By the way, I accidentally deleted your vitriolic sphere. What's the radius of it again? It was
20 feet.
$4.
You said 40?
20 feet.
20 feet, okay.
$20.
And it was right to $20, that's right.
Oh yeah, so did
Hey, so that scale is kind of off, by the way, the whole 20 feet, because look at the size of us, and then look at the size of that scale. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
it's because it's a 20-foot radius.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
We don't
Not
pay
20-foot
you.
diameter.
We don't pay
So it's
you
40
to make
feet wide.
In fact, we
Yeah.
don't pay you at all, Tony.
And
okay.
don't forget,
anyway,
those,
Sea Shroud Werewolf's turn.
hold on. Those werewolves still gotta take that acid damage.
Now they end it out at the end of their turns, and they have exited it by the end of their turns. So number 4,
It doesn't. No,
he's
it doesn't
gonna
say
go for a
anything
big.
about staying inside the circle.
It says at the end of their turn. It
Hey,
probably
guys,
says
I
if they
start acting
end.
a little loopy, that's because the Jack Daniels kind of is working his way.
Yeah, very well.
So,
You're the DM. You
I
make
hear
it
you.
Yeah.
But so vitriolic sphere literally doesn't say that they make if they're within the sphere at the end of their turn, they have to make the. It just says at the end of their turn.
It says at the end of the turn they take 5d4 acid damage. At the end of its next turn.
Gavin, I can hear the vape in
And
your
oh
lungs
yeah,
while you're.
because
My bad.
I'm just gonna go
yeah,
ahead.
on a success it
I
takes
can
half damage
hear
and no
that
extra.
shit.
So yeah, if they failed it, they have to take the extra damage,
Even if they're not inside the
even
sphere.
if they're not inside the sphere. It's based on whether or not they pass or fail the initial save. Because it makes a point of saying on a success it takes half the damage and no extra. So yeah, it's if they failed the save, they take that extra damage at the end of their next turn.
So Vitriolic Sphere doesn't hang around then?
No, it looks like it doesn't. No,
okay, see, I was misunderstanding how the spell
it's
worked.
not a concentration.
So, okay, so I don't need to have that up. And that complicates things a little bit because I didn't know that. Because technically Werewolf 3 wouldn't have been able to hit you, but I don't remember how much damage he did.
Yeah, no, it died, so I didn't get infected.
Well, no, the original one still would have gotten you. The second bite.
The second hit.
Yeah.
Well, would it? Or would they both would have died?
You still would have taken the first one.
Whatever.
The one you initially failed.
Yeah, do you think, man? Alright.
But, alright, Werewolf 3 is dead, and you got 5 more health.
I can actually now see my entire screen because I connected it to my
And Werewolf 2 takes how much damage? Because Werewolf 2 was also in it.
It's 5d4 acid damage.
5d4? Again? At the end of every turn afterwards?
No, it just says at the end of its next turn.
Who shot the acid?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, Werewolf 2 takes 11 points of damage. He's still up, but he's hurting. And I think you got everything. So Werewolf 4 doesn't have to do it again because he passed, and neither does the Elite Werewolf because he passed.
Yeah.
So everything's in order now.
Whose turn is it now?
Now it is. It was Werewolf. I think Werewolf 2 just went. It was Werewolf. Damn it! I already lost track.
We're on Werewolf 4.
Okay, it's Werewolf 4's turn. That's right. So Werewolf 4. He's
It should be
jump
4
up.
and then 1, and then we're
He's gonna
done.
jump up behind you, Chris, and he's gonna go at you with a bite attack.
Oh, wonderful.
And
Do I
that
have
is a
any
natural
reaction to
1.
that?
So you don't need it because he automatically missed.
Oh.
You effortlessly dodged out of the way as it just kind of
Hey,
took a bite out of the air.
Can we give him a crit where I just like his mouth's open, I just uppercut that shit closed, and I'm like, down boy.
No, not really. And he rolled a claw attack at you, and he missed again. So that is. All right, we're back at top of the round. Aaron, you're up.
Remember, Tenzin is 19 and I'm 16. Remember?
Yes, and I have that on here.
I'm going to proceed to kind of like loosen up my sleeve a little bit. I'm going to aim towards Ophelia,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot her with a dart of healing.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Of healing.
You don't know this yet. All you know is he's pointing his arm at you.
Yeah, I literally, I'm just pointing my arm at you.
Alright, roll to hit.
Alright,
Just
hold on.
roll the attack on Felia for it. Go to your actions, look at the attack, drag the attack, and put it on Felia. What's your AC, Felia? I'm pretty sure that missed. Yeah, that missed. Just missed. You see it, and all you see, Felia, is Aaron points his arm at you and just shoots a dart. And not knowing what the fuck it is, you just go, "Whoa, what the hell?" and dodge out of the way. That was one of your attacks, Aaron. If you would like to make a.
Alright, sorry. That was. Don't worry. I want to. Trust me. Give me a second. I'm gonna try this one more time. It happens sometimes.
All right, that hits. Go ahead and roll your healing on Felia.
Alright, feel better.
All right. All of a sudden, he shoots and fires again, and you're just like, "Ow!" as you feel a dart kind of dig into your side. But all of a sudden, you feel a lot better.
And for my
What's your
bonus
life
action?
total at?
Do I get a bonus action? I do get a bonus action.
Depends on what you want to use for your bonus.
I'm going to use Ivory.
That's an attack.
Not really. You really only get a bonus action if you took the attack action as your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I found my spell list, by the way. It was in your campaign sheet.
Okay,
Good
can
to
I
know,
use,
Tony. Good
can
to
I
know.
can I cast a spell as a bonus action?
If the spell says it can be cast as a bonus action.
Can Hunter's Mark be cast as a bonus action?
What's that?
Hunter's Mark.
I think Hunter's Mark actually is a bonus action.
It is.
Cool. Then I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Alright, who you putting Hunter's Mark on?
Big guy.
Elite Werewolf? Alright, go ahead and
Yep.
just drop Hunter's Mark onto him. It'll put a note on him in the combat tracker.
As soon as I can find it.
Is Hunter's
Or,
Mark
you
an
know-
assistance for everyone else?
No, it only goes
Nope,
for him.
just
He
me.
has advantage on investigation and survival checks to track a target, and he does an extra 6 of whatever damage type he does.
Alright,
And I went ahead and added it. It's in there. Hunter's Mark.
Cool.
So he's got 2 things on him at the moment. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright, Tenzin is up.
Oh.
No, Solomon's up. Then Tenzin.
For this combat, I'll keep it at what it's at. We'll just do the same initiative in future end. So I don't have to shift
Alright.
things around.
Makes it a lot easier just to fix it the next time around. But
Next time around, that's how I'll do it.
So this whole time, Tenzin has just been sitting here, meditating, watching. And now he's gonna finally fucking do something, because he's a bitch ass. And he thinks to himself, this is a bunch of bitches. I'm better off going into occupying company at my own house, rather than doing this. But since I'm already here, he's gonna rush forward and multi-attack, bare knuckles. He's gonna kind of like,
You know he can use
Put
his
his-
staff for
Yeah.
his regular attack.
all right. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna kind of stand up as he's running. He's gonna, and right when he stops, he's gonna stand up his staff all by itself, and then he's gonna double punch the main boss dude, and he is going to spend 2 key points on
Fist of the Broken Wind.
no, Fangs of the Fire Snake. It's 1 key point, not 2. But he's gonna use Fangs of the Fire Snake and try to double attack the main
Oh,
boss.
good, because if he used
When did he
Drunken
get
Master
that?
style, it would have been over with.
When did he get Fangs of the Fire Snake?
It's just something he got when he got Discipline of Elements. It doesn't say a rank for it or anything.
Because from what I understood, he had Stone Skin, he had Fist of the Unbroken Air, and was Fist of the Fire? Okay, I'll just run with it. All right.
It doesn't have, see, Fist of the Fire Snake doesn't have a level requirement next to it.
Well,
like
no,
any of
dude.
the other
As a
spells.
monk, you can only know a certain number. You don't have all of them, and he only has 3 at the moment.
So he either has,
He has Fist of Unbroken Air. He has Stone Skin. Making me pull up a character sheet. He's got Fist of Unbroken Air. So he knows Fist of Unbroken Air. He can do Hold Person, and he can do Stone Skin. But those are the only 3 that he picked, because he can only pick 3.
alright, hold on. So he doesn't have Fist of the Fire Snakes.
No, he has Fist of Unbroken Air, Stone Skin, and Hold Person.
Okay. Well, shit.
Fist Unbroken Air. Fuck it. Just do it. Run it.
No, because that's a line attack. It doesn't do as much damage as Fire Snakes does.
You could always spend a
you
point of
don't-
key
you
for a
can't
flurry of
make
blows.
that choice, dude. You have to use what you got. So just do it.
You could always
don't
use
have
flurry
it,
of
don't-
blows.
Got it? Because it is the boss, you got to use the most powerful attack, and that's it.
He could always use flurry of blows. He could always do a charged attack, staff of striking.
See, I don't even see his Staff of Striking in his inventory list or anything like that either.
Dude, it's in his actions, man. Look, it's charge strike 1, charge strike 2, charge strike 3.
Okay. Then he's gonna Fist of the Unbroken Air.
All right, that's in a 5 by what line?
30.
All right, I'll let you know. At his current angle, he would likely hit. Probably wouldn't hit Carrick, but he would possibly hit Dorian. Are you gonna move him right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna move him right there. And
Okay.
his line is gonna go this way. Wait,
That would hit Felia.
I can't. Can you move? Hold on. No, I'm trying to move the line. I can't.
Here, it'll be.
Oh my god.
How do I?
Accept my movement and move me back. And then I can't even control pointers in here.
I don't know how to make it where you can.
Oh, well, there's another pointer. Can't even move it. I want to hit,
You want to do it like that? Even so, that's still gonna hit 5 feet.
all right, well, move me there and let me hit boss and 4. Yeah, boss and 4.
Alright. So that's gonna be. I don't know how to put. It won't let me do the pointer exactly right there, so I'll do the pointer right. I'll just do the pointer right here. Boss and 4. You would still hit Carrick.
Oh my god.
Dude, just go whack him. Just go and do his
Yeah, I'm just okay. Yep. 2 attacks with the Staff of Striking. How does the Staff of Striking work? Just explain it real quick.
It has 10 charges. You can use up to 3 at one time. I think it's per turn. I don't think it's per attack. But you can use up to 3 with one of your attacks to deal the D6 worth of force damage based on the number. So 3 charges is 3d6, 2 charges is 2d6, 1 charge is 1d6. But first you have to roll to hit. So you want to roll to hit?
Okay. Yep, I want to roll to hit with the Staff of Striking. And that is a 29.
That hits.
And I'm going to use 3 charges.
Alright, so you're going to do a charge strike plus 3. Why the fuck is it not letting me put stuff on the... Alright, you're going to use 3 charges, right?
Yep. And then this is the damage die. I already added the plus 3. So that is 11.
11? Now roll 3d6 as well.
Oh, I thought it was just plus 3 damage.
No, it's 3d6 worth of damage.
It says you grant you a bonus. Oh, okay. All right, so that's a 2 plus 6 then, because I added 3 to it. So 3d6. Okay. So that's a 21.
Alright, it's 21 points of damage. Noted.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Yep, I'm going to attack him again with the Staff of Striking.
Okay.
And that's a 20. And
hold on. That might not hit. So that was 21 points of damage you did, right? Yeah. 6. Alright, noted. And yeah, that just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, and then I'm going to use 3 more charges on it. So use up 6 charges.
I think you can only do that once per turn. I think.
It doesn't say that in the description.
If it doesn't say it, you can do it.
Okay. That's another 5 damage. And then I'm going to spend a key point for Fist of the Unbroken Air. I mean, not Fist of Fury of Blows, and I'm going to hit him 2 more times.
You still didn't roll the damage of the actual staff itself.
Oh.
Alright, so
Yeah,
that is
15.
I'll be right back, guys.
yeah, 15 points of damage. Alright, and you're gonna flurry of blows?
Yep.
Alright, so that's 15 more. I'm having to enter all this stuff in manually. Go.
And yeah, so that's gonna be 2 more strikes. Do I use his? All right, yeah,
It's just a standard unarmed strike, and you do it twice.
yeah, 19.
That's a hit and a
And
miss.
it's 25. Okay.
So roll damage once for your unarmed attack.
8.
8 points of damage. Noted. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right, and yeah, now it's your turn again.
All right.
Dorian's turn with Solomon on deck.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna rush up to the opposite side of Tenzin, and I'm gonna attack this guy 3 times
How are you attacking 3 times?
He has haste
because
up.
I'm a boss ass bitch.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, go for it. Roll to hit 3 times.
So I don't have any. Okay. Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack him 3 times, and that's gonna be. Where's my fucking defender? There we go. I do that. I'm gonna do that. So that's a 25 and a 28,
Yeah, both of those hit.
and then I'm gonna use another 2nd level divine smite.
Okay,
So-
roll the damage for your weapon and the divine smite. 16, 22 points of damage. Okay.
22. This is the 2nd one. And there's another divine smite. That's 27 for that one.
So 49.
Yep. 3rd hit coming at him. It's a 27. And for this one, I'm going to use a level 3 divine smite. And that's a lot.
That is 84 points of damage.
And then I'm going to. My shield isn't light, is it? Is it light because I can throw it? It's throwable, so is it light?
Yeah,
or?
it's light. It's light.
Okay, bonus action, smack him with the shield.
Your shield's not really necessarily designed for an offhanded attack. It technically counts as a weapon.
Okay. So I can't attack with the offhand shield.
It falls under improvised weapon.
But no, I'm proficient in it. It's not. I throw it. It's the same shield that I throw. It's a throwing shield.
Yeah, I
Right?
guess I'll allow it.
Smack him with it, right?
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
I'll allow it.
Awesome.
It's just a plain D6, no bonuses added.
Yeah. And why wouldn't I get my bonuses?
Because you don't have the dual wielder fighting style, so it
Oh,
doesn't
right.
add
Yeah,
your strength
okay.
modifier to the damage.
Okay. So what is that? That's
I think that's a 20.
yeah, that's right at 20.
That just hits.
And then what'd you say it was? A D6?
Yeah, just flat D6.
Okay, so that is D6 and a D8.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's 11 points of damage.
Alright. The elite werewolf is looking pretty rough at this.
Remember, guys, we may not want to kill him. We just want to incapacitate him.
Why don't we want to kill him?
Because if he's somebody that works for the actual army or the city guard here, that's a werewolf, then he's obviously going to be an enemy of the true right. So we can actually probably flip him onto our side.
What kind of armor is he wearing?
It just looks like standard steel armor. It has a few subtle differences, but it's for the most part looks, well, not exact, a lot like the armor of the city guards.
If y'all wanna know what I've been doing the whole time, Tony's been taking those 2 turns. Look in general chat.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
Very nice, man.
So
By the way, Chris, do you recognize the music I have playing right now?
Sounds a lot like Final Fantasy 15.
Super, super loud.
Hey guys, I'm back.
It's
Sorry,
the
I had-
Ornstein and Smough battle music.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
In case it is part of the guard, in which case, if it's not too late,
Okay, so I'm also going to move around. I'm also going to move around the guy.
Okay.
Excuse me. Towards Philia, and can I use my interact with objects to give her a healing potion?
You can use the interact with object to get it out. She would then have to use hers to accept it.
Yeah, but how far are you into?
You can get there.
No,
You can
it's
be
all
next
Or
right.
you
to
can
her.
use the whole
No, it's all right.
action
I'll
and shove it down her throat.
No, I already used it. I already attacked 4 times. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done.
All right. Solomon is up.
Alright, Solomon is going to sit there and proceed to run up to the big guy and go for a claw and a bite.
Let's see. Is that 20 feet of movement?
I don't know if the big guy moved. I can't see.
Yeah. Let me see if that's 20 feet of movement. That is exactly 20 feet of movement, so you could do a pounce if you want.
Alright, I'll do a pounce.
Alright. So you move up to him. Go ahead and roll for your attack with a claw attack.
Okay, hold on. Why don't you gotta roll for that? So just roll a 20, son?
You want me to just roll it for you?
I got it. Hold on.
Just roll a d20. I'll tell you whether it hits or not.
Alright.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. He runs up to try to pounce on him, but he ducks out of the way, and Solomon lands too. And since he's not prone, that would be Solomon's whole attack action. You have anything else you can do with him?
Nope.
Alright, Carrick, you're up.
Question. While I'm concentrating a spell, wait, is Blink concentrate?
I think it is. All concentration means
Yes.
is that you can only have one at once, so you can only have one concentration spell up at a time. And anytime you take damage, you have to roll a check to see if you can hold your concentration.
Blink is
doesn't answer my
concentration.
question. Hey, hold on. It still doesn't answer my question. Or
Alright, what's your
what
question?
I was about to ask. My question was, while I'm blinking in and out, can I use another magical ability while concentrating on another?
Yes, as long as that other spell is not also concentration.
Alright, bet. Okay, I want to cast Blink.
Okay.
Does anything happen right now?
Well, look at the blink spell. Tell me exactly.
I can't.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, let me check real quick for you.
It's at the end
Alright.
of your turn, by the way.
Roll a d20 at the end of your turns on a roll of 11 or higher. You vanish from the plane of existence and appear in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn. It only happens at the end of your turn is when you roll your 20 to disappear.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cast. Alright. How far is the main bad guy from me?
The main bad guy is about, I'd say 10-15 feet away, because I don't feel like drawing the line.
Yeah,
If
he's 10 feet away.
Keep in mind, fellas, I don't have a visual, so these
Yeah,
questions.
we got
You
you.
do have a
Alrighty, y'all.
werewolf on both sides of you.
Yeah, so
So
if you
if
walk
I
away,
leave-
you'll have 2 opportunity attacks against you.
Not if I disengage.
Yeah,
If you use,
that's
yeah,
true.
if you use a bonus action to disengage, then yeah.
Disengage.
Yep. Bonus action disengage, full action to blink.
Alright, so
Yep.
that was all of your actions. Where would you like to... So you can move to the north, you can south. If you move kind of further in the direction of the rest of your party members, so the
Who's-
south is away from everybody.
Who's all around the
Dorian?
boss?
Currently the boss is surrounded.
Yeah, the
By,
only person that's not around him is like me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's you two. You and Sean. Only two that's not near the boss.
Who's on the? How many werewolves are on the back right side of the werewolf?
There's one
One.
werewolf to your north,
Then me.
which is the north of the werewolf. Then you've got one directly to your left and one directly to your right.
I want to move. See if I can describe this perfectly. Behind Dorian, but on the side furthest away from the werewolf that's up top. So basically, like, if Dorian's on the left side, I want to move to the right side of him.
Of Dorian?
Okay, hey, hold on 1 second. Chris, picture square in front of you, right? Bottom right-hand corner is Dorian. Top left-hand corner is Tenzin. Top right-hand corner is Philia. Below Dorian is a werewolf, and above Philia is a werewolf.
Shit. Alright. Philia, what's your health at? What do you look like?
Also, Chris, 20 feet straight north of you is Shizuki, and he has a werewolf, and there's also a werewolf behind where you are.
Is there someone on Shizuki right now?
Yes. He is about 20 feet straight north of you.
I will move behind the one that's in front of Shizuki.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll move towards Dorian because Shizuki can take care of that.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. So me and Philia are almost shoulder and shoulder, and you will be right behind us.
Yeah, but not.
I'm gonna move behind y'all, and that's where I'm gonna stand for the door. And I want to be like, hey, what's up, guys?
Alright, it is Werewolf 1's turn. So, Werewolf 1 is he's
Wait,
gonna
I
roll.
gotta roll for blink.
Oh yeah, roll a d oh that's right, you can't. Let me roll a d20 for you. You don't blink out.
Okay.
You rolled a 5.
That's fine. But I was gonna do something funny. Damn, you fucked it up. I was like, what's up, guys? Poof! You're like, what the fuck?
Sorry, man. I don't control the rolls.
Damn.
I mean, technically I could if I wanted to, but nope. I'm running legit. Alright.
Yeah, no.
So, Werewolf 1, it's his turn. He's gonna move over to you, Carrick. And he's gonna go for...
Wouldn't he get an opportunity strike just because he's moving through so many people?
He didn't move through anybody.
Well, then y'all didn't position me where I wanted to be.
There would have been really no way that you...
This is the one that was right behind you, and so he's able to catch up to you. That's what Gavin's saying.
Like, I disengaged. You don't even know I left.
Well,
yeah,
no,
they can still see the battlefield. Yeah, disengage is not a stealth.
That's just a quick duck out, so they don't actually hit you.
There's a hide action. Rogues are proficient in full action disengage, bonus action hide, so then they stealth out of the map. They can do that, but you tried to blink out into the ethereal plane instead of disengage hide. So he can still see you. He just can't take attack of opportunities against you.
And that hits with his bite attack. Let me roll damage. That is 10 damage to you, and you need to make a constitution saving throw. I'll do that real quick. Everybody's motherfucking werewolf today. Alright, I actually didn't roll to make the roll yet. Pulling up your character sheet, constitution saving throw. You rolled a 6. At about that time, you feel that this just scourge kind of go through you. It racks your brain, and you feel a sudden surge of anger course through you. And he's now going to do a claw attack at you. And that's a miss. So, it is now Philia, your turn. And Shizuki, you're on deck.
Roll for me again. I got hit during a concentration spell. Hit me. Roll again.
Oh yeah. Well, good on you for being vigilant.
I don't cheat.
You rolled a 10, which is exactly what you needed.
All right.
You know what, Chris? For your show of my words just left me. My words.
Honesty?
Good faith.
Modesty?
No. It starts with an I. Integrity. Yep. Yeah. That. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even want to say it now. What I was gonna say.
All right.
I'm done.
All right.
That's cool.
I digress.
Like, you gave me this big old workup, like something special is gonna happen. I was gonna get this awesome comment by Tony, but he just fucks me at the end.
I digress.
I feel like a prom date. I feel like you're gonna take me out to eat and then you just rape me. Like fuck.
That took a dark twist.
That escalated quickly.
You want to pull out your hound? Alright, so I'll do it for you now, but just so you know how to actually get the hound out, if you go over to Hound of Ill Omen, you can go pull it up.
Actions.
Yeah, if you go over to your abilities, Hound of Ill Omen.
Hey,
you
guys,
drag it in the combat tracker, and
I'm
after
gonna
you.
be right back. I'm gonna call AT&T because the rain has subsided, and it's been like a few hours, and I still don't have internet. I'm thinking maybe lightning hit my modem, which would suck because this is a fiber optic. So
That would suck.
Let
Do
me
what you do,
let me
boo-boo.
call them. I'll jump back into here after I'm done.
Does the Hound of Ill Omen go immediately after you? Is that what it says?
Is it a spell that she summoned it?
Oh no, it has its own initiative. So
Okay. Yeah.
Hound of Ill Omen, an initiative roll. Its initiative it got was 11. No, it was 12. So it doesn't get to go yet, but it'll be able to go next round. Bringing out your hound, is it an action? Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
hey, Gavin, I don't know if I told you, but you know all of Tenzin's strikes pierce through immunities and resistances, right?
Yeah, I know. I've been calculating full damage.
Okay.
Unless you want to cast a spell
You
like Dimension
could
Door.
disengage, or you could use Dimension Door.
Or actually, she can just Shadow Walk because you can bonus actions in your campaign.
In any of these alleyways that you see, there are shadows cast. Yeah, but it's a very bright moon. So,
Doesn't matter. You can use in Gavin's
You can use
campaign
it as your action.
specifically. He makes it so you can use bonus actions as actions.
yep. I will say it's likely that you probably have to be able to see where you're going.
She does.
I'm not going too far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna
You could be like at the furthest north point of the building to the west of Shiziki if you want.
You might want to get farther away because the werewolves can still get to you. You have better range than they do, so go more than 30 feet away from them. Yeah, that's
Well,
perfect.
they can also jump, as you've seen, to cover large distances. Alright, but that's where you want to go, then that's where I'll put you. Alright, is that your turn? Shiziki, you are up.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to use Antithesis, which is in the form of a short sword, and I'm going to strike Sea Shroud Werewolf 2 with my offhand weapon.
Oh, short sword. Then yes, you can absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm. And I've still got Hex Warrior, so I still get the bonuses and whatnot for using my Charisma modifier.
Okay. I'd say for this, just for the sake of time, just roll a standard d20 and add your proficiency charisma. That's a 1. You absolutely don't go anywhere near him.
Motherfucker.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check real quick. Just a dexterity ability check. Alright, you don't drop your sword. You swing by, your grip kind of loosens a little bit, and you're like, oh, shit, and you catch your sword.
Okay. Let's see.
Hop potato. Ah, got it.
Yeah, no kidding. Hate the fact that I completely missed him. That's a pain in the ass. But so be it. Okay. I'm just gonna go
By
ahead.
the way, are you making marks every time you change its form and every time you get an attack?
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't make a... Actually, I have to mark it one more time. I didn't mark it for when I changed its form into a short sword. So.
Okay.
Boop. Is it every time I make an attack or every time I hit something with it?
Every time you hit something or every time you change its form.
Okay. Then yeah, I just marked it down for all the feral vampires that I killed. So.
Okay.
All right,
But you do have multi-attack, so you can make another.
Well, I mean, can I attack with my offhand weapon twice?
No. Oh, it's in your offhand. Then no, you can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now for my main attack, I'm gonna go ahead and just hit him with Cursebringer.
Okay.
So actions.
And so your AC is 19 at the moment, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Cursebringer is not under my actions.
Should be. Let me look. No, it is not. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but I can fix that real quick. I don't know why. Probably just fucking around with Fantasy Grounded. Accidentally got moved.
By the way, I have a question.
What's up?
He is a werewolf. Would he know? I mean, I guess I can't. I guess I'd have to talk to him. Okay, never mind. I was gonna
There it
ask if he knew any different languages, like Sylvan. Since he is a
You're gonna
werewolf.
try to have a conversation with him?
Yep. Telepathic link. Telepathic link. Just me and him.
When it's your turn. Alright, Cursebringer's in there now.
I can telepathic link anything within 60 feet of me.
He's a Kalishtar, so
Fuck
it's a
yeah, I
race.
am.
They have telepathy.
I don't see it in my thing, man.
Under actions, I'm looking at it, man. You just
So
want me
am
to
I.
roll it for you?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Sea Shroud Werewolf 2?
Yeah, the one that's right next to me.
That's a hit. And you did...
17. Yeah, it is.
You absolutely just cleave through him, almost going completely. It catches his shoulder, and it gets down to about the rib cage, lower portion. And he is now dead.
Groovy. Yeah, no kidding, right? Alright, and I'm just gonna kind of, I'm gonna move like right here.
Alright, you still have one attack if you wanted to move over in.
Oh yeah, that's right, With Life Drinker, I'm not used to being able to use that on two separate people at the same time.
Yeah, you can split up your multi-attack between multiple targets.
Alright, Thirsty Blade. Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay, scratch that. Yeah, old boy here that's yellow. I'm just gonna move up here, and my next one's gonna go ahead and hit him.
Alright. So I'll just roll the attack for you. That hits. Rolling damage. That would have done
And
14 damage. So let me fix that real quick.
well, it's gonna do a lot more than that.
Werewolf 6. Alright, what else were you gonna do?
So, do you have all the damage modifiers on that?
Yeah, that just did full damage. He's still up, but he's hurting.
Okay, well, I also get extra damage done because it's the second person I'm killing in the same turn. Or within a minute.
So that's right. What kind of damage die does that become?
So, the regular damage with the sword is a 1d8 slashing. I'm sorry, it's a 2d8 slashing, since it's the second one I killed, and then a 1d6 necrotic.
Oh, it does 2d8 if you kill somebody else in the same turn.
2d8 if killing a second enemy within a minute of the first if I kill him with Cursebringer.
Alright, so it does 8 more damage.
Okay, and then add on, where is it? 68.
68. What are you using, an Eldritch Smite?
Yep, I'm attaching it on there.
I'm not even going to roll that. He has less health left than that number of dice. So, you just, in a big purple flash, cleave through him, and yeah, he's now just fucking down.
Okay.
Alright. It's now the Griffin's turn. Tony, what you want your Griffin to do? Tony? Tony?
Tony went AFK.
Going once, going twice. Sold to the next player.
Alright, so what the Griffin's gonna do is he's gonna run around the corner, and he's just gonna kind of pick his feathers.
How about we just say the Griffin's holding his action for the time being?
Alright, the Griffin's holding his action. Alright, Elite Werewolf turn. So what he is gonna do is he's gonna take a pounce, he's gonna jump, he can move 50, I believe. Yeah, he can move 50 feet. So he's gonna go, what's that number?
45. You suck.
He's gonna go over here. And then he is going to use his bonus action to dash.
Well, don't those people get an attack opportunity?
Not when they jump.
He will jump vertical, straight up, and over.
And so now he's going to do a dash, and he's going to go... ...100 feet. And he has a climb speed the same as his movement. So he's going to go over here and hang on to the outside of the wall. And yeah, now you don't currently see him.
Lovely.
And that's going to be his turn. So let me get rid of these. I'll leave the pointers up just so you guys know the last place you would have seen him. But yeah, he's gone. He dipped out.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
The elite werewolves fucking headed for the hills. So now it is Werewolf 4's turn. Werewolf 4, in a absolute fit of desperation, is he's gonna try to take a bite out of. I'm gonna say he's gonna move over here, basically saying "fuck that guy, Paladin," and he's gonna take a bite out of Tenzin. Or he's gonna try. That is a 16, which hits. Dang, Tenzin's got a pretty low AC. That does 10 damage, and
Wait,
Tenzin has to make a
doesn't he have a
Constitution
bonus
saving
to his AC though because he doesn't have armor?
throw. His AC is 10 plus his Dexterity modifier plus his Wisdom modifier, which would only make it 16. That's a monk thing that they add their Wisdom to their AC. So, and Tenzin has to make a Constitution saving throw. I guess I need to do it.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, hey Tony, make a Constitution saving throw for Tenzin.
For Tenzin? Did he get hit?
He just got bit.
Oh, did he
And
get...
Elite Werewolf absolutely dipped out.
He dipped out.
He dipped the fuck out.
Went poof. Bye-bye.
Okay. You said a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. That's the pass. He starts to feel that sense of rage that you guys felt kind of take over him, but He calms his monk mind and staves off the disease, and nothing happens. Curse, whatever.
What did the guy just jump away?
He jumped the fuck away and dashed. So he's gonna make a claw attack, and that is a natural 1. All ninja-like Tenzin just ducks out of the way. And top of the round, so pretty much it's just gonna be Merc and Werewolf 4. But yeah, so Aaron, you're up. Quite possibly the killing blow.
Alright! Oh. I am going to aim for Werewolf 4.
Alright.
I am going to use Ebony.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try to blow this damn thing's brains out from right where I'm at.
Roll to hit with Ebony.
Die, bitch.
That is a
20.
natural fucking 20. So, roll your damage.
Fuck you. Die. Like, please die.
33 points of damage. He's still barely hanging on.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with frickin' Ebony again.
Alright, roll to hit.
Bam.
And you go to pull at him, and your gun just... and nothing happens.
Fucking shit! Alright, I get my bonus with Ivory, because I'm fucking pissed at this point.
Wait, nothing happens.
His gun jammed.
Wait, how did his gun jam?
He rolled a 4. It has a misfire score.
Oh, okay.
Mine's a misfire score.
Apparently, he's a better firer than me.
Alright, that hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, die, motherfucker.
How do you want to do this?
Wait, don't we still have another werewolf? Number
What
one.
do you mean,
Yeah,
No,
wow.
they're
what
all...
do you mean, how I want to do this?
Describe to me how you're killing him.
Oh, fuck
That's a little fun little thing that we... to, you know, get all the aggression out, you know?
So I'm gonna sit there. I'm literally gonna sit there and look at my other gun and go, "You disappointed me," and fucking just literally like side sling freaking bullets with freaking Ivory as I freaking just pow pow pow.
Alright, you see as you side swing, 2 of them go across his shoulder, and then the last one finds purchase right on the middle of his skull, and pink mist right out the back, and it just slowly just falls forward.
Yeah, motherfucker, die!
Hey, does that end your turn?
That's end of combat, dude.
All right. Well, before combat ends, I want to cast Locate Creature. Is the werewolf anywhere within 1,000 feet of me?
Yes, he is.
Me and Tenzin's giving chase. That's at 55 feet. 55 feet around.
Okay.
Well, no, that's at 100 feet around for me and Tenzin.
So that's 100 feet, you said, or is it
100
1,000?
feet. 100 feet around. And the Locate Creature, I know where he is within 1,000 feet.
So what did you say the 100 feet for?
Oh, that's how fast me and Tenzin are moving.
Oh, gotcha. But you can detect within 1,000 feet.
Right.
All right. I will go ahead and make him visible, but I ask the rest of you guys to act as though you don't know where he is.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is where he was that everybody was attacking. I'm gonna look for fur or blood that got knocked off, and I'm gonna gather it.
I'm
Okay.
going to carve out the hearts and write, and I'm gonna put them all in like bags, and I'm gonna write the people's name that I saw get bit by each werewolf on the bags.
Your little ink quill, and you just write. Well, you don't actually.
We'll just say it puts a description of each person, so it knows who goes to where.
Doesn't he have?
Yeah, I'm gonna write the description of what they look like on the bags.
Oh, that's all.
All right. So the only ones who got infected, I believe, are Shiziki and Carrick.
Look at that, Gavin. Gavin,
That's
look
cool.
at
I'm
that.
still collecting all 4 hearts, and the other 2, I'm literally just gonna sit there and go.
That's
Alchemy.
actually up on a wall. I don't think Tenzin would be able to run up a wall.
Tenzin can run up walls. Dorian can't
How can Tenzin run up walls?
because he's a monk.
What does that mean?
he can run on he can run on walls and he can run on walls. His climbing speed is the same as his movement speed, as long as it is not a slippery terrain.
I will say that in order to get over there, you had to climb up one building. So subtract 20 from how far he could go. Because it would have taken about 20 feet of climbing, and then he would have had to have gone forward again. So there would have been 20 feet that he would not have been moving forward. He would have been moving up instead.
Okay.
What's with the 130?
I don't know. I tried to move him back 20 feet. I can't control pointers. I can only control movement.
How did you get over there?
Oh my gosh.
You
I
still
can't.
got
I don't
haste.
know. Yeah, I'm hasted.
But you can't climb.
I have a griffin.
That's
Okay.
true.
I ran over to the griffin, hopped on the griffin. It took 25 of my movement, and now I'm going
Tenzin
full
would be able to
speed.
make it to right there. So it took 25 of your movement, and now you have the movement left.
Okay.
How fast does
all
the
right.
Griffin move?
Fast. I don't know. I think the flight speed is like 50. Flight speed is 80 feet.
So he can go 160 feet if
Yeah.
you dash.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go jump on the griffin and we're flying with Tenzin running.
So you can make it all the way over to him.
Great. I'm gonna make it all the way over to him.
All right.
So as soon as they're like, I'm just gonna gather the stuff, the vial and whatnot, and amulet of telepathy. Yo, where'd you guys go? Are you chasing the guy?
Yeah, we're chasing him.
All right. Well, in this, I guess we
can
still
y'all-
need to roll
can y'all hear me?
initiative and keep initiative going. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello. Okay.
No, I'm gonna do with the everyone within a 60-foot round of me. I'm going to telepathy talk to them. Say if you have been bit, come find me.
I have removed curse too.
I go to him because I mean you're already gone. So
Alright, get out of my bloody head. A fucking hobo.
You would know as an alchemist that it takes about an hour to make the potion, but it's not too difficult. You do need some holy water, but I think you have somebody with you that could make some.
I have an alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug can't actually make holy water.
Oh.
Or you can just find a badass paladin that has removed curse prepared.
That too.
That's short and dwarvish with black beard and a black set of long hair and locks.
All right,
Not
well,
red.
It's still
All right.
Tenzin's turn. So what's Tenzin gonna
Hey,
do?
well, okay. So, just a quick question: if we dimension door, can they describe where they're at, and we dimension door over there?
Yeah, I can emulate to telepathy and say that we're 120 feet on top of the wall, southeast.
I'll turn
I think
to
that'd be more east-southeast.
Felia and say, "You want to continue on?"
There's no such thing. There's no
Yeah.
such thing as east-southeast. It's only south-southeast, south-southwest, north-northwest, north-northeast.
But we're still actually going by turns right now. So
Okay.
it's Tenzin's turn. What's he gonna do?
Tenzin is actually going to use his staff, and he's going to use Fist of the Unbroken Air like he always does, and he's going to fly it, like jet over there.
He's already used his full movement.
Oh, so he's there right now?
Yeah, he's over there right now, but he didn't quite. It wasn't quite able to get right up to him.
Okay, can he use his Fist of the Unbroken Air to propel him up on top of the wall with his staff?
He's already up on top of the wall.
Oh, well, how far away is he?
He's about 10 feet. Yeah, I'd say he's about 10 feet.
Hey, so when Aaron made the tried to talk to the werewolf, did you actually engage?
No.
No, he dipped out before I could talk to him.
260.
Okay.
Yeah, he dipped out, and like I only have a 60-foot radius.
Hmm.
You can take somebody if they're not a larger size.
Exactly. And I'm like, and he's like 250. I'm like, yeah, I'm like 150. So that's not bad.
But no, you could still. He's still considered to be a medium creature, as are you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not the specific.
Okay.
Way. It's like you
Is
can't
there-
have a giant come
Okay, so I
through with
can't
you.
bring the barbarian out of that.
No.
Alright.
No,
Yeah,
you'd
you
be
couldn't
able
bring
to
my
kill a
tiger.
medium creature.
You
Okay.
can't- Yeah, you couldn't bring my tiger.
So, yeah, this is about to happen. So Tenzin is going to open up his fan on his staff, and he's going to do an upward sweep towards the werewolf, and he's going to cast Levitate to lift that werewolf up 20 feet in the air.
Can levitate do that, or does
Up
that
to-
only work
up
on
to-
yourself?
Up to 500 pounds of target creature you can see,
Really?
or object. One creature or object of your choice.
I thought levitate only worked on the caster.
I don't know. You can look, look up things.
Let's look at air ganassi, because I'm pretty sure it specifies for air ganassi that it's for self, but let me see.
If it helps, mine doesn't do that. It's for creature or objects.
Yeah, just sometimes, so mingle with wind. No,
That's
it
what
just
I'm
says you
looking
can
at.
cast it once with this trait, requiring no material components. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
so I want to lift him 20 feet in the air.
Does he make a saving throw or anything?
Nope. The target can only be moved by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within its reach.
Alright, he's in the air. Really? They
And-
don't get to make a saving throw for it?
Mine's
10 minutes.
Mine is the target wishes to remain on the ground. It must succeed a Constitution saving throw. If it's not already on the ground, the spell ends. You're simply dead.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if there was anything that where you just didn't get to make a saving throw. I'm looking at it now.
Oh. But it's not his turn.
No, but I'm just.
Oh, yeah, an unwilling creature that succeeds on a Constitution saving throw is unaffected. Okay, yeah, it makes a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. You make the saving throw. He rolled a 17. Which I think is
Wow.
higher than his DC.
Yeah, his DC is 16.
Yeah, it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom, and I think his might be like 14.
Yeah, it's 14. Because,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
but
that's
he
right, he has
passes.
no... Okay, well, yeah, well then that... Well, shit. Okay,
Alright. Anything else?
no, that's all he can do.
Alright, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm over by the griffin, right?
Yes, that's right. You are over by.
Okay, so... How far away am I?
You're about 5 feet.
First off,
So he's
as I'm
currently
flying...
kind of hanging off the ledge right now. So get 3/4 cover.
Well, I'm in the air, so... I
Depends
want to
what
shout...
you're trying to do.
I want to shout down to him first and be like, "Hey, do you hate the people in this city as much as we do?" Do I get any response?
He just kind of grunts at you, and he puts his weapon up.
Pointing it at me?
No, he put it on his back. He
Aye,
just looks at you and
because
says,
we're about to kill them all.
"You interlope in matters you do not understand."
Yep, that's what I do. I'm a Doom God. And not only a Doom God, I'm a captain in the Doom Guides. So, this city is now under my protection.
What do you request? As he's
What?
just snarling, you can see the cold breath exiting his nostrils.
Well, my first request would be for you to answer the first.
Actually, I forgot. What did you ask?
If he hates the people of this city as much as we do, or the guards.
I'm gonna wait until you finish your turn before he responds, because you can only talk on your turn.
No. Okay. So. Let me see how many more spell slots I have.
You can hold your action if you want. But you have to tell me what you're preparing.
I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land in front of him. I'm just gonna demount. I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna sheath my sword. But I'm gonna still hold on to my shield. But I'm gonna sheath my sword. I'm gonna tell him, look, we came here because these people in the government are corrupted. And in all honesty, I'm gonna kill them all. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Are you holding an action or anything?
I'm gonna say that if he, I'm gonna take the dodge action actually. No, yeah, you know what? I don't think I have any. I don't really have any aggressive moves. Yeah, I'm not gonna move, and I'm gonna drop haste too, and I'm going to prepare command. If he starts to run away, I'm gonna issue command, and for him to halt.
Okay, and he makes a saving throw for that, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's
Anybody else
really
want
like.
to do anything before his turn comes back around?
Yeah, because that's. I have no more level 2 spell slots or a level 4. I only got 3 and 1s.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything before his turn comes up?
Well,
Because-
can we get over
Yes,
it?
I know, I was like, are we still
I'm
Because
going.
Eric,
It's after
Delia,
my
and
turn.
Shiziki would have
Yeah.
a turn by the time he gets another one, as well as Solomon.
as well as me.
Well,
No,
no,
you've already had
Solomon.
yours.
I don't get.
No, your pet gets a turn, not you.
Yeah, your turn's already passed.
Okay.
So is anybody gonna do anything before his turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna have Solomon pick me up and fucking dash to them.
All right, Solomon has a movement of 50, so he could get you.
He can
so
dash.
Solomon is right there. He could go
He only has a movement of 50 with his dash.
with his dash. It becomes 100.
Okay. He's gonna use his dash.
All right, draw a line, keeping in mind that the brown is buildings, so you have to duck between the alleyways.
Doop, doop, doop. Okay.
And they're also up on a wall.
Yeah, I know we're up on a wall. So.
But actually, you wouldn't be able to mount Solomon because it's not your turn.
Solomon could grab him in his mouth and drag him by his mechanical arm.
You could.
Actually. Can Solomon grab me and freaking like do the whole like grab me by his mouth and flip me on top of him and run?
I'll say that would be his action, but yes, and then you'd still be able to take his normal.
Then I would be able to do what?
You'd only have his normal movement at that point, so if he did that, you'd only be able to go 50 feet.
I got a little something to make that work.
That's fine. We'll do that.
Alright, so you can go 50 feet. You could go straight south from where you just drew the line.
Like that?
I'll go ahead and accept that move, and then he could go straight south. That was 10 of your.
Yeah.
So draw a line south, just because it's a lot easier for you to do it than it is for me.
How far?
You got 40 left. All right, that is. Anybody else want to do anything?
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm doing what I said before. I don't know if it counted for anything, but I want to go ahead and gather up any blood or fur specifically from the guy that ran off and stuff it in a vial.
All right, roll a survival check.
Survival.
I'm just glad I didn't have to. I mean, did you want me to roll survival for? Did I just collect the hearts?
No, you're good. It doesn't have to be neat.
No,
And-
I just.
Your hearts are pretty easy to find versus hair and blood.
Yeah,
Black, dark.
So
I can make it not pitch black dark, but it's not my turn.
based on the fact that it is kind of dark out, you are able to find. You're looking for blood too. I mean, you see that there's kind of just some blood-stained soil.
Just anything I know specifically came from his body. It can be fur.
From his body.
Mm-hmm.
A little chip of his armor you did find.
No, I want a body part, not his armor. I'm looking for a body part. But a hair, blood, nail, claw, doesn't matter.
A little.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to find anything necessarily that you'd be able to tell came directly from him.
Okay, but I got a bit of his armor.
But you got a piece of his armor, and you got a bit of hide that may or may not have been his.
No, I don't want to risk it of being something else. I'll take the just that bit of armor. Fine, I'm holding on to that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna activate my boots of speed.
Okay, so it doubles your movement.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna go over to where Ophelia is.
All right. How many? Let me just draw a line. I can tell you how many feet. 40 feet. All right. You're there. And do you want to have the Griffin do something, Tony? Chris, did you want to do anything? Did you want to have the Griffin do anything?
No, the Griffin. No, it's good.
All right, Tony, did you want to do anything? Or I mean, not Tony. Chris, did you want to do anything? I think he's AFK at the moment. All right.
Okay. Yeah, Chris is going to. Chris is going to bonus action boots of speed and action dash all the way over there.
So that is triple movement. So, all right.
Well, it doubles his movement and then gives him 2 of those.
Yeah, it would. So boots. Oh yeah, you're right. So his move, and then with the dash action, he can move 120 feet. But you're up on a wall, so I don't really know how he plans on getting up there.
How tall is this wall?
I'd say probably about 150, 200 feet.
Either way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Okay.
So, all right. Anything else?
Yeah. I am going to grab Shiziki and Dimension Door to just grab my little person here. 'Cause I got a 500 foot range on that side.
Yeah, and the wall would not be an issue because
Yeah,
of.
not at all. Not at all. So yeah, I'm going 105 feet roughly, and popping out just above him.
Going up at an angle, it would be 155, but yeah, that's fine.
Like it's under 500, we're good. All right.
Yeah.
And of course, bring Shaz with me there.
All right. It doesn't matter. You're just poofing.
I was like,
All right.
He said you're
Is
poofing.
is that everybody's turn?
Yeah, that's everybody's trying to, except for Carrick needs to move up however far he can move up. Just move him somewhere where you think he'd be able to move. I think he gets, 60 feet? And yeah, that's good.
All right. So, all he's gonna say is, "You interlope in matters you do not understand. The Collectorate will rise. I serve my..." And then he's just going to...
Wait, you
Right.
you serve what?
He says, "I will serve my lord," is what he said. and he's just gonna jump over. I can't see the number.
Well, I'm gonna issue a command for him to halt.
What saving throw does he have to make for that?
Wisdom.
A wisdom saving throw. Okay. What is his wisdom modifier?
Oh, one other has Phelia's Hound of Ill Omen gotten to go yet?
Oh yeah, the little guy follows my main.
Because the Hound goes the most direct route, 50 feet at a time, to whatever target is, and the target is the big guy.
The Hound would be about halfway in between where you were, where he is now.
Okay.
All right. So a wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
DC is like 18.
Yeah, he rolled a 19.
I call bullshit. I call shenanigans.
So he's gonna jump over there, and he's gonna take the dash action to move another 100 feet.
Alright, now he's dead. I'm tired of fucking with this guy.
So let me draw the pointer, see exactly how far he can go. He's over here, and he's going to duck on the side of the wall and try to take the... Well, no, he can't hide because he already used everything. So no, he's just going to run as far as he can. And that's the end of his turn.
Okay. Top of the round again?
Yeah, top of the round. Starting with Aaron, if you want to do...
Yeah, let's see what I can do.
What can we do?
I can't do nothing. What are you talking about? I can't get that far. I'm just gonna meet up with Solomon.
All right.
And can I get on Solomon?
You're actually already on him. He took his action to just kind of grab you and put you on him.
Okay, so all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on Solomon and I'm gonna take my action to tinker and fix the damn gun.
And you have 2 guns to fix, by the way.
I know. I'm still gonna fix his first. I got more things that I can play with.
Alright, roll an intelligence check and add your proficiency modifier. Or add your proficiency bonus. This isn't a saving throw, this is a check, so off of the left side.
Off to the left side? So the saves?
No, not the saves. Ability checks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you fix it just fine. You find where the bullet was just kind of lodged in there. You clean it out, and you imagine it would function fine now.
Okay. And that'll be my turn. And now Solomon's going to freaking dash, and he's gonna go here.
Okay.
And then he is going to go. Come on. Can I go here, or is that there's a building there? Actually, I have 100 feet.
I haven't seen the extra line, but you could then go take another 50 feet straight down.
Only 50 feet?
Yeah, because you already used 50 feet, so
right.
you can go 50 feet there and then do another 50.
Cool, that means I can go right there.
Yes,
Done.
you can.
That's where I'm going. So at least they're in visual sight of me.
Yes. Alright, is that your turn?
That's my turn. That's both me and Solomon.
Let's go. Tony? Tony.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Alright, so... Tenzin. He can't really, move like that. So... Alright, so this dude is straight down from us, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so Tenzin is going to rush forward. What does he have? 50 feet? And then Actually, he's going to boots of speed, so he goes 100 feet.
Yes.
And that's fuck. He can't take the bonus action to dash, can he?
Well, boots
The
of
monk-
speed is a bonus action, so
Oh,
he
yeah,
can
that's
take
right.
the as a full action dash.
Right. Yeah, so he's going to cast Hold Person.
Can he do it? Does it have a 50-foot range?
60.
Okay.
Yeah, does he
Go
fall
ahead
under
and roll it.
person or monster?
No,
Humanoid.
he would still be a humanoid at the moment.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
And that is 11.
Yeah, he fails.
All right. Okay. It is now. Is that everything for Tenzin?
Yeah, that's Tenzin's turn right there. He's going to move up to that 100 mark. Dorian's going to hop back on Philip, and they're going to fly 155 feet. And Dorian is going to use his second half of the movement to, as they get close, to jump off of the griffin and try to attempt to tackle the werewolf.
The way you would have to do this is you would have to jump on him, then hold your action, then let the griffin move over there on his own turn, and then you could accomplish that.
Yay, more combat.
Because if you're on the griffin, you can't do the griffin's move as part of your move.
But the griffin obeys my command.
On its own turn. Unless,
Alright.
I mean, if I'm wrong with this, if I'm ruling, let me know, but I don't think I am.
Wouldn't it be just like my pet? It follows the commands. For mine, it says it follows commands upon its ability to do so. Yeah.
But you can only act within your own turn. Now, if Tony, if you feel like I'm ruling this wrong, how would you rule this? I'm willing to. If this was happening in your game, how would you?
Well, mounts and familiars typically take the same turn as their casters. So, I mean,
Okay. Well, if
I don't want
that's
to
the
be
case,
biased.
then I will let the griffin just doesn't get its own initiative. Then it goes during yours.
Okay.
If that's the case.
Now, would Solomon also go at the same time of Aaron? And then the Hellhound would be the same time as Philia.
What it says for his mechanical servant is that it. But I'll probably just homebrew that to make it a little more. To where they just go at the same time.
Hold on, let me find Familiar. And let me see what that one says, because Find Greater Steed.
Yeah, because mine even says it gets its own initiative.
Yeah, see, Find Familiar says it acts independently of you. Find Greater Steed does not say that.
Then if that's the case, then you go at the same time. That's fine.
Okay. All right,
so it'll
sweet.
take half your movement to get up on him, but then I will say, I mean, in that instance, if you're using the griffin's movement with the griffin, then only have half his movement left. Unless you dashed, then it would get the full movement.
The griffin is dashing. Is taking its dash action to fly me over there. And then I just want to jump off and try to tackle with it.
Okay, we'll run it.
Alright.
So that line that's drawn, what is that for?
That's distance between the griffin and the guy.
Okay.
That's so I know exactly how far he is. The griffin can fly at 160 feet. The guy's at 155 feet from me.
Alright. So you want to jump and try to grapple him?
I want to try to jump off of the griffin to tackle this guy.
Okay.
As
Roll
we're
a
flying.
strength check, and I will say he has disadvantage on his.
Strength.
Yeah, you don't need to cast all monster. You can
Yeah, strength check.
cast
What's a 19?
And he rolled a 10.
Sweet.
So you're now on him, and he is pinned face down. Is that all you
Okay.
want to do?
Let me see. Do I still have my that took my action, right?
Yes, that took your action. You still got your bonus.
Okay. So I really don't have any bonus action moves. Is he grappled on the ground with me?
Yes. But since you didn't really take the attack action, you wouldn't be able to follow it up with a.
Yeah, with the bonus action attack. Yeah, I got you. Okay, then I'm just gonna. I want to try and intimidate him, and then just scream in his face and be like, "You will listen to me and what I have to say, and don't you try to leave my presence again like that, bitch."
Bitch, I like the bitch part.
The bitch.
Yeah. I mean, when you tackle somebody, you have to call them a bitch. So, I mean, yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna try and intimidate him. What's that? Oh, thank you.
Ah! And of course, you know, saying someone's a bitch is more intimidating. You know. Yes, it's the exclamation mark.
It gives emphasis to the sentence.
So roll your intimidation check, Tony.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Roll your intimidation check.
Oh. 20.
And he rolled a 16.
Sweet.
So, alright. So you said you will listen, you will not trigger. Bitch. Alright.
Okay. Alright, man. I got you.
Shiziki, if this guy tries to attack me, I'm going to say this telepathically to Shiziki. If he tries to attack me again or run away, he's dead.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Game's over.
Anybody want to do anything before the Elite Werewolf turn?
Well,
you know what? Fuck this. I'll just say this is all out of combat now.
Thank God.
So.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, the dude's done. So let's just join in if we can all just be there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Tenzin's last for 60
seconds.
It's a full moon, so it's really bright outside right now. So
yeah,
and we're way up in the sky.
On a wall.
Yeah, we're way up there.
Alright, I got boots of speed on. I'm just gonna run over there.
Just fuck it. I'll just say you guys are there. Yeah,
I mean,
everybody's
this guy's doing anything. We got time. I mean, he's got a whole person on him. And
yeah, y'all got 10 rounds. 10 rounds of whole person.
Hey, so since we're out of combat, you don't really need to drag your people around anymore. Aaron, you just want to grappling hook up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grappling hook up.
Alright.
Actually, no. I'm gonna cast spider climb on my tiger and just freaking walk up the wall.
Oh, that's right.
Alright,
okay.
So you need to make a strength saving throw to be able to hold on to the tiger. No, I'm just joking.
No, it's a part of his saddle. I'm freaking strapped to him. Screw you.
Yeah, he is strapped down. Alright.
There ain't no
fuck it. I don't really care to drag everybody's shit. Everybody. Alright. Everybody's standing right next to him.
So I'm gonna telepathic link to the to the beast, and I'm going to speak in every language I know.
So he hears.
Does he understand any of my language?
He understands common.
Yeah,
Besides common.
It's common.
You can just talk to him in English, man.
I mean,
Don't be racist.
I'm,
I'm triggered.
I'm telepathically linking this thing.
I'm
Only
triggered.
him.
Philia said speak English, and that triggered.
did somebody just draw a fucking pentagram?
That sounds like something Shaziki would do.
I'm gonna be a little busy for a while there, guys.
So-
He's just bored.
What are you doing in this town?
This is my home. We own this town. We own this city.
Well, you aren't doing a very good job at protecting it now, are you?
No, you can't hear it. Telepathic link.
Oh.
No, it's time to go down.
Well, if you own this town, you run this town, then what are you trying to accomplish through this? What are you trying? What is your main goal? What is your end goal?
I
So,
don't see why I should tell you this.
so he's using a telepathic link, right? And I have no idea that he's using that, right?
Right.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep screaming in his face, calling him all kinds of names in the book.
I'm gonna link him to my telepathic.
I am gonna cast skill empowerment on. Holy crap! Let me do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey,
Good.
Chris, what are you doing, man? I want to give him a chance to actually.
Chris is tapping.
Man.
I think he's still talking to AT&T.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I forgot he went to do that. Okay.
Dorian, you do intimidation. If you want to do with me, do persuasion.
Okay, I'm gonna cast skill empowerment on Dorian for what was it? Your
Intimidation.
He's already intimidated. I'm
Yeah,
already
he is.
intimidating him.
In case you wanted, yeah, but we haven't gotten all the information from him yet. So if there's gonna be any more,
Well, that's why you make unarmed strikes.
Ah,
Okay. Then I will cast it on Shaziki with persuasion.
that'll work.
All right. So you have advantage on persuasion checks.
No, it doubles it. It makes it double proficient. So now you
Well-
plus
Oh, yeah, that's right.
14.
Shaziki is currently trying to walk around in the pentagram for 120
I'm
feet at
just-
the moment.
I'm just mapping it out in my mind. All right, so we're all there. One Dorian's got him pinned down, right?
Yeah,
so
you're all over there.
All
I
right.
want to scream, who does number 2 work for in his face?
Number 2.
Groovy, baby.
Right? I was like,
And then
What?
He has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
You gotta
gonna
ask him.
repeat the-
You gotta ask him 3 times in a row, and then he'll answer it.
and then I'm gonna repeat the question.
Who does number 2 work for? That
Yep.
question?
Yeah, I'm repeating the question. But this time it's gonna be in slow stutters, like, who does number 2 work for?
If he had the free arms to be scratching his head right now, he'd be.
All right. So as his face is like buried in the ground because Dorian's holding him down, I'm just gonna crouch down next to him. I'm gonna sheath antithesis, and then I'm gonna redraw it out as just a dagger, and I'm just gonna kind of play with it with my fingers a little bit here.
I'll let you count that, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cheap count it, but I'm still. Look,
Because
friend,
it contributes, I'll let it count.
obviously you're not going anywhere anytime
I'm gonna
soon.
try. I'm gonna try to persuade him to.
Hold on, one at a time.
Oh.
One at a time.
So, look,
I thought
obviously
you
you're
were-
not going to go anywhere. So why don't you go ahead and give us a few answers here? It'll go a bit easier for you, and you might not have to eat so much gravel tonight. What's your name?
Malione.
I want to lean down and kind of whisper in his ear and be like, "Hi, my name's Dorian. It's nice to meet you, Malione."
Exart Malione. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you know this guy?
This is one of the guys that runs the show here. He's the one that we think controls all the robots.
Is he? I don't
Yeah.
have him in my book.
Exart Malione. It's Archon Valdonis Chalice, his wife. Exart Malione, and then Kelvac is the executioner. But Malion is like basically the one that runs the religious cult thing. And
Wait, is Malion the one that I stole the stick from, the female?
No, that's
No,
Shalice.
that was Shalice.
Yeah, so this is
Well,
one of
who
the top 4 guys that run the city. Or top 4 people.
Oh. Oh. Well, who's your master then?
I serve the Archon.
What do you do?
Full of questions, aren't you?
Is he face down in the dirt or is he face up?
He's face down.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the back of his head and I'm gonna slam his face into the dirt.
All right.
And then-
He eats dirt
and
and he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'm gonna tell him like, that's right. I ask the questions, and so does everybody else here. You don't have an opportunity to ask questions. Or else you're gonna keep eating gravel.
If you're gonna kill me, just do it now. I will not betray my lord.
I'm gonna slam his face into the ground one more time.
All right. He is looking like he's barely holding on to consciousness.
Okay. I'm gonna cast 5 points of lay of hands on him, and then I'm gonna be like, now, are you gonna answer the question or not?
Just kill me.
I'm gonna slam his face into the ground again.
Are his feet sticking out or anything like that? While he's holding them down?
Yeah, I mean he's completely prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just start taking out rope and start tying him up. Some tie his feet together. I'm gonna start bounding everything. This dude's coming
Actually,
with us.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna actually just pull out one of my things out of my alchemy bag and pull out entanglement.
Gavin, does this remind you of anything?
Tanglefoot
What
bag.
movie is this from?
This is from the very first D&D campaign I ever played with you. I had Spare the Dying and Lay of Hand, and I kept stabbing the dude, reviving him, giving him 1 point of Lay of Hand to wake him up, stabbing him again.
Oh yeah, that's
I did that for
right.
like 2 hours to somebody because you refused to give me the information I wanted.
Tanglefoot bag.
Oh, and one thing I am going to do since I got my dagger out, I'm going to chop off a lock of his hair, and I'm going to put it in my bag next to the armor.
Okay.
Is it all trinket?
Something
no,
tells me you're not intending to let this guy go though. But
no,
all right.
but just in case, I can now find him wherever he goes.
Well,
Hey,
actually,
Tony,
he's kind of
by the
covered
way-
in tar by now.
Yeah, he is. Tony, by the way, make another athletics check.
I made a strength check last time. You want me making athletics this time?
Yeah, this is athletics since this is holding a grapple.
23.
He rolled a 25. So
Nope, he's not. He's not free. Entanglement bag.
Yeah, what does
Roll
the
against
entanglement
that.
bag do? That's just difficult terrain, right?
As this action, you can reach the alchemy tar and hurl at the point of the ground 30 feet. The bag contains disappear if you don't hurl. Burst into the impact the ground in 5-foot radius with sticky goo. Yeah, difficult terrain for 1 minute.
And he still
I
has
poured it
full
on-
person on him from Tony earlier.
And I
Yeah,
poured an
he
entire
still
bottle.
has-
I poured it on I poured it like underneath him, so his entire body's covered.
He tried to break the hold person and he rolled a 17.
Yeah,
All right.
that breaks it.
In case you need proof, I can take a picture of the 17 that I'm looking at.
I'm
Yeah,
already,
that's fine.
I tied his feet together at this point, so
That's fine.
Yeah, he does, and he's gonna have to make another strength check to see if he can get rid of that. That's a 26. So I'm gonna say he broke that too.
Okay.
All right. So he's up, and he's just gonna go 150 feet down. He's
Is he
turning
running?
tail. He's running. Yeah.
Oh,
The
if
first
he's
one was a
running,
pounce.
oh no, we got opportunity things here, man. He was pinned
No,
down.
he jumped. He did his jump.
yeah,
thing.
but he was breaking free. We can't get opportunity attacks. He was breaking free. Yeah. Can I at
Rules
least
as
get an
written.
opportunity attack?
Rules as written, no, but I'll let you get one. But
Through
technically,
me?
yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Okay, if he's Malion, we really need to take him and not kill him. He's got some really good information for us.
On that No.
Okay.
Where's my puppers? I know it's.
Your pupper's over there with you now.
Oh, okay. All right. I can put him in his. We really need him.
Ooh. I got 2 19s.
Trying no.
His AC's 20.
Hey, before he leaves, can I throw out my little guy, and because that's exactly what his name's gonna be, the little guy, and
Servo?
have him attached to it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey guys, I telepathically go, hey, let him go. My God, I have a thing attached to him. I can see everywhere he goes. So, and I can hear everything he hears. Let him go back to his lord. We'll find out information.
Gavin, I need you to go ahead and move the werewolf, please, to where he's going.
Alright. Dude, I wish there was a way to just... for me to drag an NPC the same way that you guys can, without having to do this line bullshit.
So Gavin, this is what's going to happen in these steps. First, I'm going to punch Aaron in the face, and then I'm going to hop on the griffin and track this dude down.
Can I hop on the griffin with him?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Someone else can hop on up to 1 person or 500 pounds. And I currently have no gear on the griffin, so he can hold exactly 500 pounds in one, or me and 500 pounds, or me and 1 person.
Yeah,
I think he's approaching that limit at that point, but yeah, you could jump on with him.
Okay, and I'm going to sheath and redraw Antithesis.
No, I don't count for the 500 pounds. It is me and whatever I have, and then he can hold 500 pounds, or 1 person, he can hold his up to 500 pounds. So if somebody weighs 200 pounds, then he can only hold 300 pounds. His hauling capacity is 500 pounds.
So I assume with the griffin's speed, you're able to catch up to him pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
So during the fly over there, though, I'm going to sheath and redraw Antithesis as the harpoon gun.
Okay.
So blink away, Career Springer. I'm holding harpoon gun in 2 hands.
Yeah, but I'm still punching Aaron in the face for jumping in my mind like that without permission. So I still want to punch him in the face right before I hop on the griffin.
Do you actually want to roll to hit for it, or?
Do I? I mean, if you want me to. I mean, that's a plus 10. That's a natural 20, so that's 30. So.
Oh yeah, he takes 2d4. So.
And a d8.
And a d8. Isn't that only with weapons?
Melee attacks.
Oh, dude. So to avoid having to roll it, that makes 9. You take 14 points of damage, Aaron.
As I punch you in the face for jumping into my mind like that.
I telepathically link him. Hey, you need to stop your pathetic bullshit. Be smart about this, and we'll actually get more information out of it.
We know where he's going to go. Is he saying that to everybody or just us? Like, who is he saying that to? Just
no.
That last part is to him.
No, that was everyone heard it, but it was towards him.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we know where he's going to go back to. We know who he's working for. We need information on how to control the automatons.
My guy that's on him right now, he can get that information.
Yeah, I don't know you, man. So sorry. I'm a Tony or a Dorian.
All right.
Hey,
so
by the way, are they past 60 foot in radius of me?
Yeah, they would be now.
Okay, actually, I didn't hear anything they said, and he actually didn't hear me call him anything.
Well, I mean, I was flying away.
He would have heard it on the way down, but any further communication, no.
Yeah, within 60 feet, could not hear me.
So, I drew Antithesis. Do I have time to drink a potion on the way over there?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck it, we're done playing around, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink a potion of greater mana.
Okay.
Can my tiger
2
carry
slots.
one other person?
No, I wouldn't. I would say not.
Just me?
Yeah, just you.
Let me know as soon as we get within range of this guy.
You're within range.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And by the way, if you look at your actions, the antithesis gun is now in there.
Yeah, I know. I already pulled it up.
Alright.
Oh, as in actions. Okay, cool. Yeah, so first thing I'm going to do as soon as I see him, yeah, because he already has Hexblade's Curse on him. So
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and throw a regular Hex on him.
Yeah, and you know what, Gavin? I need him to make a Wisdom saving throw because I'm going to use my Channel Divinity Abjure Enemy. Wait, is he
Oh,
immune to being frightened? Is he immune to being frightened?
Yes, but I'm not going to tell you why at the moment.
Hey,
Well, I mean, I just need to know yes or no, because if he is immune to being frightened, well, unless he's a fiend or undead. If he's a fiend or undead, he still has to roll.
He cannot be frightened. He is immune to being frightened.
Okay.
Solomon's
Then that's
going to use his rifle and aim for the werewolf.
I don't know if Solomon can really reach him.
Oh, by the way, since
By 240.
since
So
it
you would make
is
the attack
a
with disadvantage.
since it's a considered a successful save because he's immune to being frightened, his speed is halved for 1 minute.
Okay. That's if it's a successful save?
Yeah, and because he's immune, he automatically succeeds.
Okay. And
Dorian.
what does that?
That's what my Channel Divinity. It's Abjure Enemy. It makes the creatures frightened of me, and it reduces their speed to 0. Unless they successful save, then it halves their speed, and they're not frightened of me.
Okay.
Hey, Dorian. What's
Yes.
the best thing you've got to stop him? Is it still your hold person?
I have a level 3 slot and 2. I can't say that.
I'm throwing Hex on him. What you want, man?
I don't. I can create. You know what? I can create a banquet of food and an ale, and maybe he might sit down and eat the food. I can remove a curse.
Okay,
That's it. Get me close. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
with the message, what telepathy or whatever the hell you had going on with their group.
So,
Hey,
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Wait, what did you say you're doing, Tony?
Binge.
apparently gonna feed him. It helps you sit down. During
Is that really?
So during this, I'm trying to talk to either one that wants to respond to my butt, Dorian or Shiziki. Where are you? Because I will dimension door to you, and if need be, I have a whole person at slot 7.
Okay. So, I think that's just to hold more people, not make it so it's better. But so
150
feet south of the wall.
190 degrees southwest.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Since while she's doing that, cast Hex. I'm gonna put him on a disadvantage on Wisdom saves.
Okay.
Then I'm going to fire the harpoon gun at him.
Alright, roll to hit.
Are we close enough? And that's while we're flying, right? And then, because I need to touch him. So I need to do something to jump to him.
You'd be able to get close enough to touch him.
Okay, yeah, then I wanna use a touch spell.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
Okay. I go ahead and dimension door.
And actually, that would have been for higher, but no, still didn't hit. Alright, what are you doing? Dimension dooring?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dimension door right next to him. I think I'm gonna get Are we in combat? I know.
Gavin,
We're right here, so are the 3 of us in combat?
I want to use a touch spell whenever you get around to me.
Okay, so technically, what are you trying to use that would matter whether you're in combat or not?
Well, I just want to use another action.
This is out of combat.
Okay, I'm just gonna want to.
For brevity.
Okay, I'm just wanting to hold person at level 7. That fucker's not going anywhere. Damn it.
Well,
So level 7. What does that do when you cast it at a higher level?
You can just throw it on extra people at a higher level.
Oh, then never
So
mind.
then-
Okay, well, level 2 is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just a level 2.
It doesn't do anything fancy at a higher rank. Yeah, so level 2 is fine. I'll do a.
And what kind of saving throw does that demand?
Wisdom save.
Which he has
And
disadvantage.
he has disadvantage. Yep. You got the old 1-2 punch going. That was a 6.
Oh.
Okay, so he's again stuck.
Can I touch him?
Yep.
So, yeah.
Can I touch him?
Can I can touch him now, right?
I want to touch him. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a level 3 remove curse to remove his werewolf or lycanthrope.
Can that do that when they're already transformed?
Yep. Lycanthrope is a curse. And remove curse by Jeremy Crawford. Remove curse can cure lycanthrope.
All right. Does he even get to make a saving throw or anything?
Nope. It is
Grasping for
instantaneous.
straws here. All
Yeah.
right.
Can I do something while this is happening?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Sheath and redraw antithesis as a net. I'm gonna throw the net over him.
Here, don't freak out. I'm deleting his token because I'm about to replace his token with something else.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't care. We're done. I'm done dealing with this guy.
I have to add him into the combat tracker. But alright, so as you cast the remove curse spell, his form shifts down to that of a human with a thick beard, kind of medium length, like kind of chin length blonde hair, kind of a gruff exterior. Yeah, he now just looks like a regular human, and I'm trying to add him to the combat tracker. There he is.
So, alright, so, yeah, I don't, oh, yeah, okay. Exart move, I can't see his picture. Does he look, like, really fucked up right now?
Yeah, he is completely fucked up. He's got an eye that's, like, shut. A few of his teeth are broken.
Wait,
He's got
hold on.
cuts and gashes.
Does he have one black eye right now, or two?
One.
One? So I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm gonna get in his face, and I'm gonna be like, I told you not to run from me. And then I'm gonna give him a second black eye and tell him, go to sleep, bitch. I'm gonna try and knock him unconscious.
I will say that this one will be an automatic critical. So just roll.
Well, yeah, because he's paralyzed.
restrained and has
Yeah,
he's restrained
exactly.
and paralyzed because he's got the net on him too.
Which is why it would be an automatic critical.
Was it D4 and a...
Plus your strength modifier. Actually, this would be 2d4 plus your strength modifier.
2d4 plus my strength modifier?
Yep.
It says plus 5, so it's 11.
Yeah, you clock him. He looks up at you, and you hit his face, and he's out cold.
Sweet. Bag and tag, boys. Bag and
Motherfucker,
tag.
this dude ran for so fucking long.
I'm gonna drink a health potion. I mean a mana potion.
Alright,
Hey,
just mark
Dorian,
it.
can you put a little bit of healing on him for a moment?
Can I make a medicine check to determine like how he's looking? Like, is he actually? Do I actually think he's gonna die if I just don't heal him?
Roll a medicine check. No, that would be medicine.
Yeah, 4.
He looks pretty fucked up, man. It's kind of touch and go.
I think he'll be all right.
Well, I was gonna take a body part, but I wanted him to survive it.
Maybe when we get back to HQ.
All right, we're already talking about
so
killing a kid at some point. Let's not.
And
Okay,
I think it goes
so
without saying.
I'm gonna
but
drink a mana potion.
I'm gonna memorize this guy's features.
All right.
Hey, so this is so that's 19. How would I do that for mana if it's 19? I don't have any other mana pots other than superior, so do I just divvy that up between my spell slots?
So superior mana potion, I don't think would be quite that much.
Yeah, that's 2d8 plus 4. That's what I had in the actions tab.
It's half of what a health potion would be.
It's a superior.
I know, and a superior mana potion does half of what a health equivalent would do.
Oh. Okay, so what is that, 1d8 plus 2?
I went ahead and made the potions. Potion of superior mana. It is 4d4 plus 4.
So 4d4. That's the same thing as 2d8 plus 4.
Is it? Okay, then yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't notice that's what you rolled. But yeah, that's 19. That would just distribute it between your spell slots how you want.
Alright, hold on. Let me 4d4. Alright, so let me change that. Plus 4. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna get back my level 4 spell slot, level 3, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm back. I got all my spell slots. So yeah.
Alright, good deal.
Alright.
What you guys
so
do?
I'm gonna tie him up.
Alright, he is tied the fuck up.
I'm real good. I'm gonna give him 1 point of lay of hands. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way to
Does
that.
he have anything on him? Any items? Any jewelry? Any weapons?
So you notice he
Where's that halberd?
The halberd is that's on his back.
Not anymore, bitch.
Alright, you took a halberd. So you have a let me add that to your inventory. You have a halberd, you don't know exactly the nature of it, but it is, I mean, you can tell by looking at it, it's a halberd.
I'm gonna look over at Shiziki. Shiziki, I'm gonna take him back to HQ. Are you good here?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get a hold of Red Leaf. Make sure that we can find a spot that's down there that he won't know where he's at. And I think me and him are gonna have a little heart-to-heart and find out what we can do about this city.
You mean we? You and I?
I wouldn't have it any other way, my friend.
Aye.
Basically, you're gonna ask Red Leaf if there's a torture chamber in the facility.
If there's not, we're gonna make one.
If not, you're gonna make one.
Alright, so hey, Gavin, this is how this is gonna happen. I'm gonna tell him, meet me back at the headquarters when y'all get there, and I'm going to take Fuckface with me on Philip McCrotch, and we're going to bolt 320 feet, and then I'm going to dimension door into the private quarters that I've been staying in with Fuckface, and I'm going to snap my fingers to make my griffin go away after flying around through the city.
So now you're in HQ?
Yeah, I want to go to my private quarters, though.
And I also wanted to amulet of telepathy. Dorian, make sure you put that halberd in your bag of holding. We don't need anybody tracking us.
Oh, it's already there.
Groovy. Did he have anything else on him at all aside from the halberd?
He has a pretty good set of armor. I mean, you notice, it's very well, it's a really good quality set of armor.
My bad.
He has a holy symbol that you notice has kind of red embroidering and a skull on it. He has one of those amulets.
Okay, well, I
Actually,
can't
just
touch that if
let me look
anybody
at-
else wants to put it in a bag.
Let me look at Malion's inventory. In his inventory,
Well, I'll
I
just
will
say
tell you everything he has.
Dorian got
He
all
has
that with the halberd, because I wouldn't
Yeah.
touch any of his stuff just because if I
Hey.
know he's got the amulet.
So I'm stripping this guy completely butt-ass naked and throwing everything into my bag of holding and taking notes down on a piece of paper of everything, like categorizing it and throwing so I can remember to retrieve it from the bag of holding, or else I can't find it. And yeah, and I'm gonna put like the bullshit priest robe with holes all in it, like there's like a traveler's clothes on him, and I'm gonna tie him to the
dressing
bed.
him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna take care of him. He's not gonna freeze his ass off in the sewers. You know what I mean? Like that's cruel.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm stripping everything that he has on him and putting him in the bag of holding.
All right.
And I'm gonna
By
tell.
the way, you notice, and this is going to be a big big deal for you. You notice his holy symbol, and with knowledge, I'll
You
say
cut
go
out.
ahead and roll a religion check with advantage.
Religion. There we go. I think that should be a +5. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you had advantage.
Was that with advantage?
Oh,
You have advantage, dude. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So
hold
roll
on.
another one.
Religion.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
You recognize the symbol on his holy be the holy symbol of Baal.
Oh, okay. All right. Fucking dead. It's cool. Yeah. So I'm also gonna gag him and strap him to the bed, and I'm gonna like, RF back to Shiziki and be like, "Hi, Shiziki, has the weird one come up yet?" The weird one, has he approached you yet?
Oh.
One that keeps talking to people's brains.
Yeah, he's up there.
I punch him in the face for me.
Brandon, you still there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Punch him right in the face. I
by
got
the
one
way-
eye and I got it good.
Is there anything you want to be doing, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix my gun.
Okay. Roll a tinkering check.
Oh, Gavin, you cleared it. Hold on. Can you make? I need the guy's name.
Malione.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. The DC was 12. You fix your gun.
What was it? Exarch?
Exarch Malione.
And I'm going. So, am I in like the freaking HQ thing with them?
No.
No, you're still over on the wall.
No, Tony's the only one, or
Wall.
Dorian's the only one that went over there with Malion.
I was gonna say, I'm like, my ass is left in the wall. You're just like, hey, bye.
So,
I left Shiziki there
Yeah,
too.
and has Chris come back yet by any chance? I want to
I
see
know.
what he wants to be doing.
Not according to Discord. He is offline.
Okay.
Chris is going to then find a brothel and find, but he's going there for investigation purposes.
He's gonna read the articles, of course.
And I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I made the brothel in this town just have a really trashy name. It is the Lusty Wench. So yes.
Yeah, he's going to go try to investigate information. But Chris is going to do it a little bit better than he normally does. He's going to be a better person this time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's even better.
He's
right?
gonna make love this time.
Who's all on the wall?
Yeah, this time,
The section of the wall, I suppose.
this time,
We have
Carrick is in a relationship, okay? He's not there to fool around with all these other women and hoes. Yeah, he got shot in the knee, okay? Alright?
Took an arrow to the knee.
You know,
He
he
took a
hasn't gotten
firebolt
hits
to
yet.
the knee, okay? So he's there for
So he has no leg.
investigation, business. Yeah,
So
he has
I'm gonna look
diplomatic
over-
immunity.
All right. So what are you doing, Aaron?
I'm gonna look over to the people that are still on the wall.
Which
I'm
is,
go-
I believe we got Tenzin still on the wall. We've got
Yeah.
Ophelia, and we've got
Everyone's
All
Shiziki.
of
on the
us.
wall, it's just different portions of the wall.
I think everybody's kind of together at this point.
Are they?
Yeah,
Well,
I think. I just didn't
I-
feel like moving you, but I said you guys were all there.
Okay, cool.
So, by the way, that was quite an interesting endeavor, but I would like to. I was rude earlier. We were kind of in the middle of something, but my name is Aaron.
And?
Aaron.
Shiziki, is your amulet at telepathy open?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
hear this?
Yeah,
Okay.
you hear everything.
Okay.
He pulls out his drip globe and throws it in the air,
Pulling out the drift globe. All right.
and I'm going to look at them and go. And now I will just, because now that y'all can see me. So what do y'all see is a long white-haired and that goes completely braided into multiple braids that go into like copper-colored metal spikes. He looks to be a pale but tanned color at the same time as his skin color. You see, he has yellow eyes. You look at his breastplate, and it has gears all the way down the sides of it. Did you see what would be boomerangs, but they're like they were folded in half, attached to his breastplate. His pants look to be of leather scales, with metal trim, like brass-colored metal trim, and he looks to have loincloth. Is the air up there too?
Is the what?
The air elemental guy.
Oh, it's an Aran. The language is an Aran, and
Aran.
you would, though you don't necessarily, you would recognize this Shiziki as Aran. You do speak Primordial. You recognize that Aran is basically
no, he
just
said
a
air
sub-language,
elemental. He means Tenzin.
Yeah, Tenzin.
which is the language is Aran.
Aran.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like to have Aran scribing all the way around it and big Aran letters down the center of it.
Which basically just kind of looks like Japanese calligraphy.
Yeah.
It looks you see a black cloak with copper-colored cogs all the way around it, with one big one in the center of the cloak, with an eye on it. You see two gloves that are copper-colored with the same symbol that is on the back of his cloak on his gloves. Let's see. And you also see that he has a mask that looks like the cogs are moving.
Basically, he looks steampunk as fuck.
You see, like every second, a cog moves, and as it hits 60, the next cog moves, and as that one hits 60, the next cog moves.
Well, aren't you an
So
interesting
they're
piece
staring
of
at your
work?
face for a whole minute.
If y'all want to.
Well, listen, bud. Thanks for the help. It wasn't exactly the most uniform way of going about it, but you still helped out. What's your name?
The name is Aaron. Aaron Black.
Did he see who the werewolf actually turned into? Was he there for that?
Yeah, he saw it.
Okay. We are part of the resistance in this city. Now, I don't know what your business is here, but are you loyal, or are you one of the part of the resistance?
I was
Aaron,
given
do
a
you need
task
a reminder, or you got it?
I was given a task to fix this city.
Okay. And what was your task exactly? Just to fix the city, or are you here for a specific purpose?
At this time, I will not disclose that information. I was just told to fix this city by a very important person.
Though shady it may be, he did heal me back there. I was scared as shit out of me at first because I thought he was throwing darts at me.
He looks at them and goes, "If you know a man that flies a big ship, you will know who sent me on my way."
All right. Follow us.
Very well then.
I think we have a common friend.
We most definitely do.
Common friend, so you know who I'm talking.
Probably better than
Wilhelm?
you.
No, sir. I guarantee you do not know him better than I do.
Oh, sweetie. Yes, I do.
Really?
I travel with him always.
This is Wilhelm's apprentice.
I'm his apprentice.
He has more than one, I'm aware.
He takes off his cloak,
Does Philia
and all you
and
see.
Aaron know
all
each
you-
other?
No, they likely wouldn't have met, and as an apprentice, it's in a different sense. Whereas Philia would have been like his magical apprentice, fellow sorcerer. Aaron is more of a person of a like mind. They're both inventors, and they know each other through that, by that means.
I take off my cloak, and all you see is a mechanical arm that looks to be kind of a similar of what should be on his tiger. It is a copper-plated mechanical arm, and he just kind of motions it and goes, "He was the one that helped me build this."
Well,
I'm sure. It's ingenious. It's right up his alley.
any friend of
Yes,
Wilhelm's,
but I've made improvements. It's a lot better than what he could ever make.
if you're a friend of Wilhelm, then you're a friend of mine.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Good.
Come.
We've got things to do. And we have other... Let's just say we have a lot we've got to get done for the
By
rest
the
of
way,
the
the angry short one
yeah, he's always angry. It doesn't get any
Yeah,
better.
you'll get used to it. Don't worry.
Just
He barks worse than he bites until he decides he really wants to bite the shit out of you. Then he bites worse than he barks.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I follow with them.
So I want to do 2 things on the way back. Well, 3 actually. One, I want to take a look at for any of the automatons around the area. Like, how are they reacting now that we know that the guy that I think runs them is now incapacitated?
Actually, oddly as it seems, they don't really seem to be doing much of anything.
At all?
At the moment, they are just kind of standing there, like they're just kind of waiting for orders. When you pass by, they really just kind of say, well, get somewhere safe, citizen, and that's all they say. They seem strangely oblivious.
So
I'm going to, as I walk past one of these automatons, I'm going to do this as stealthy as possible. I'm going to try to literally incapacitate him and drag one with me.
How are you going to try to accomplish that?
I'm literally going to sit there and walk up behind one and pull whatever cords I think that might actually go towards their kind of membrane, yank them because of because I am an artificer. I'm going to pull it and I'm going to strap it to my tiger and make it look like he's sitting, so he's still kind of functioning, and
But
sit
these
him
things
on the
aren't
tiger.
mechanical, and you would ascertain that based on your knowledge.
They're not mechanical?
They're
Okay.
very, very similar to what you would know as a shield guardian. Just seems to be a bit magically modified.
Okay, then never mind. I was going to study it, but never mind. Damn.
A shield guardian you would know just because of your enchanting background. By the way, he's also an enchanter too. Because of your enchanting background, you would know that a shield guardian is typically a being that is bound to a particular person's service. Now, they can pass this on to another person, but
Okay, so I explained to them that I think because we knocked out the guy we knocked out, these guys are not going to be a problem anymore. They're not going to move. They're going to stay where they're at. They're not going to be an issue for us.
Okay, I got plans. Cool. Now, I wonder, because you haven't said this, I wonder if there's a way somebody else can control them aside from him.
You don't know. Maybe. You don't know.
Any idea on how that might work there, Aaron?
Insight, can I?
So, all right, this is what I'm going to do, a Matthew whisper. Basically, let me just type something out to him real quick.
And I was like, whisper, 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 whisper. This is the part where we start advertising for the D&D Beyond.
This is the part where I sit there and figure out if I can actually do something magically badass and go, yep, I got this.
All right.
Okay. So the only way I can do this is if you can convince the other guy to let me have control.
Does it have to be you, or does it have to be somebody else entirely?
To another, but it's depends on if you can control them or not.
Well, my question is, I don't want to have control of them, but I want our side, the resistance, to have control of them.
You could probably initiate one person to control the entire army, if need be.
Now, are you familiar with these things? Does it have to be a voluntary transition? Or if we kill this guy?
No, he has to voluntarily give it up. He has to pass it on, but he can take it back at any time.
Even after he's passed it away?
Even after he's passed it away.
What if he passes away and he dies?
I think...
That's a Gavin thing?
That's a Gavin thing.
All right.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. DM.
If so, you're asking if, like, basically if he'd be able to pass control onto someone else if he died.
Well, let's say
Yeah.
he passed control onto somebody else, and then he died. Would the control still stay with the person that he passed it on to?
If he was the initial controller, then it would stay with the person he passed it on to. If he was the initial controller and didn't inherit it from somebody else.
Got it. Okay, that's all I need to know. So, a couple of things. I want to swing back by where the werewolves were that we killed before to see if they changed forms to anything else, and see if there's anything that they might have left behind that they had on them. And also, I don't know when you want to do this, but after that last encounter, I'm at 11 ticks on antithesis.
Okay, so you're at 11 ticks of antithesis?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you can make a roll for it at the end of the night.
So just 2 rolls so far now at the end of the night?
Oh, no, that's right. You just hit 11. So yes, go ahead and make a roll for antithesis.
Just a d20?
Just a d20. Charisma, but I'll just add that. Currently no effect.
Really? With my +9 modifier?
Yeah, currently no effect. That would have been a total of 37.
And by the way, guys, I don't think he Millennium had the initial control first. So if he dies, so does the rest of them.
Well, that's still very good to know.
That's what I feel. That's what I understand.
Here's the question, though: if Malion's not the one that initially had it, and somebody else took it originally, if Malion dies, does it go back to the original person?
And if he's not dead,
well, I'll tell you right now, we're pretty certain we know who summoned the automatons here, who initially controlled them. That's going to be the guy that runs the show here, Archon Valdonis. Malion is just somebody that works for him. He's a puppet. But he was running the forces here. If we kill Malion, then I don't know if the control will go back.
Gavin, can you check your messages? And I'm also investigating all the stuff that Malleus had, one at a time.
Yeah, I saw the message.
Okay, cool.
So the orc guy, which is his name, Anorak, he basically told you to go fuck yourself. But Ekram was willing to do it.
I'm gonna give him 100 gold and ask him if that will change his. Well, I'm gonna show him 100 gold and ask him if money will change his mind.
Only for the night.
Will you kill anyone that tries to pass you?
You didn't have to finish that sentence. I'll kill anyone.
All right, good. You got your job. Great. I'm gonna give him 100 gold, and I'm gonna go back to the room and keep investigating my stuff.
Okay, deduct the 100.
So,
and then I'm also gonna tell him not to tell anybody what they're doing. So, and it's just for tonight.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
But yes, these things, automatons are going to. It would be helpful in our resistance, but like I said, he has to give it up freely. So it's going to be pretty. From what I can tell of the bashing that he got, he doesn't seem like he's going to give up anything at all anytime soon.
Maybe not necessarily, but we'll deal with that another time. Alright, I want to just do a quick run over where the other werewolves were, and then let's get on back over to HQ.
And so, in the middle of the night, so Dorian, he is in your room, right?
Yeah, is he still unconscious?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, perception. I don't even know.
Disadvantage if you are asleep.
No, I'm not asleep.
You're not asleep? Okay, then just roll a regular one. You'll have to get some rest at some point, though, or you're going to suffer a level of exhaustion.
He's all tied up and everything. 25.
Okay. So you notice he comes to consciousness, and you.
He has a gag.
He realizes that he's he can still groan with a gag.
Oh yeah, it's fine. You can do that.
But then he notices his bindings and he just kind of struggles with them to no avail.
Where the hell am I? You're all going to die.
Gag.
He talks really well with that gag.
That's
in
right.
there.
Yeah, I
Fucking
mean,
gag.
dude.
I forgot he has a gag. He
Dude.
says,
All right, Kenny. Oh my God, they killed Kenny again.
I'm just gonna.
see, no, the thing is, he's really into BDSM in his free time and gag ball in his mouth. So,
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, we already
I'm
know he's a
done.
furry.
One way to put it in the store.
Alright.
I quit.
So I'm gonna tell everyone on the amulet that he's finally awake. It's been a while, right?
it's been probably about, let's see how long it would have been. Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
So are we back in underground now?
Yeah, you're all there.
Did I find anything over the other werewolves? Did they go back into human form? Did they anything?
Yeah, they all went back into human form. You just noticed, like, 2 of them were just human females. You noticed, like, a half-elf. And then, like, 2 more human males. And they're all dead.
Well, I still want to make note of all their facial features and whatnot, just kind of see anything. Did they have anything on them?
What struck you is they all just kind of seemed like normal people.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. That they didn't have anything on them? Any clothing of significance? Any...
Just basic tunic. Basic tunics, robes,
Well, even
commoner clothes.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
since we're underground, I take my mask off and put it and hook it to my belt
Okay.
and go, it's good to breathe without that thing. And by the way, y'all notice that the way I look doesn't look to be of a normal elf. He looks to be more of a half-breed elf. And you notice that he's a lot more, like, his chin's a lot more angular and his eyes kind of angle a little bit more than a normal elf would be. He looks to be kind of like, his ears look to be kind of more pointed than, let's say, a dark elf. But his skin tone looks more like a dark elf than it would be a wood elf.
And Shiziki, I will say that you...
Say that again?
Yeah.
Shiziki, I will say that you would likely have encountered his race before, though they are very rare. You know him to be a Kalishtar. A Kalishtar is basically a race of near humans that are one of the plane-touched races, same as Tiefling, same as Ganassi, but their origin comes from the astral plane. They're essentially half spirits, for lack of a better description.
Well, fantastic. Also, he heard you, but unfortunately he went to go refill his water.
But he did hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just can't respond because of the distance between computer and refrigerator.
Gotcha. Okay. And
So-
about this time... what is it, Tony?
So when he finally wakes up, I'm gonna take off my ceremonial gear that I've been wearing, so he can see my full Kellenborg plate armor and shield. And then,
Holy crap!
so, huh?
Sorry, I was like, I just realized, are we still,
You're in headquarters now.
No, I know. I was like, are we still in disguise? Because I remember going under disguise.
Well, I
You
mean, I
would
just
still be in unless you want to cancel it. You would still be in whatever alter.
Okay, I'm like,
You'll have whatever alterations you had before.
Okay, continue. You're fine.
All right.
Now I'm back.
all right.
Did
So
you hear
I'm
what I
gonna
said
take
about
off.
Kalishtar,
Yeah,
Sean?
I heard all that.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna take off all my ceremonial stuff, and then I'm gonna kind of like mosey on over to him and just kind of lean down while he's like, and I'm gonna tell him, well, you can see that I'm a true follower of Kellenborg. And so if anyone's going to die tonight and see their god, it's going to be you. Make sure you tell hi to Ball for me. And that's when I'm gonna take like whatever kind of pillow or anything, and I'm gonna just put it over his face.
Are you really just gonna like suffocate this guy?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna suffocate him. I just don't want him to see anything, so I'm just gonna like
Okay.
put the pillow on his face. But
Okay.
Like a handkerchief would have done the same thing.
is there no, just a pillowcase, not an actual pillow, just a
Okay.
case.
Gotcha.
So, like,
I was
how am I-
picturing like an old action movie where they finally decide to put the bad guy down and they just fucking smother him. He's just like fucking shaking until he just, yeah. I thought you were about to just fucking choke him out.
Alright, cool. Alright, we can.
Like, that's pretty brutal, man.
Jesus.
Alright. Does this guy look like he's strong at all?
Yeah, he looks like he has a lot of physical strength. You notice some definite muscle definition.
I mean, probably at one point, but he's got the ass whooped out of him, so.
Yeah. But he looks like to be of strong build, yes.
He's athletically built.
All right. Am I there?
Yeah, you're there. Or if you want to be in his room?
You gotta get past the guards.
I'm not there for obvious reasons.
Well, I mean, if I get to headquarters, then yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is look for where he's at.
If you're, yeah,
Alright. You walk up and you see both Ekram and Anorak. They're both just kind of arguing about, like, I don't know, wenches and shit. Which ale is the best? It seems like they don't really get along, even though they seem to have a lot in common.
Are they commonly seen about the area together arguing?
Yes,
Like-
that is the dynamic they have kind of developed. That both Anorak and Ekram, they've actually been spending a lot of time together, but they don't get along that great, from outward appearances at least. They just spend a lot of
Okay.
time arguing.
So it's like one of those like scenes in a movie where like you walk past them, they're in an arm wrestling competition. You walk past them, they're wrestling. You walk past them, they're arguing, but they're always together.
As is the typical nature of half orcs and Goliaths, they typically, two races that think they're the strongest.
You're right.
and act as
Okay.
such.
Okay.
All right. So
Is there anything else I could tie down this guy with? I don't have a whole lot of stuff in my.
You have a harpoon gun that has a chain attached to the inside of it.
I'm sorry, you have a harpin gun.
mhm.
That's you have a herpengurn. A herpagurn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the chain from the harpoon gun and I'm gonna chain him down, and I'm gonna try to use my blacksmithing tools to drive some of my tent stakes into the ground, so he is like chained down to the ground. That is also chained him to the bed, and it's just like a constant loops of this 150-foot chain that I have for some reason. So yeah,
Oh yeah, he's fucking down, man.
like spiderweb chained to the floor, to the walls. Like I've spent while they're out fucking around and jaw jacking outside, I'm just all my time chaining this dude down
Jawjacking.
and yeah, going through his shit. Also, like, what all stuff do I find from this guy? From all this stuff.
You basically, you found, if you want to, he had like some rations, but no, if you add like 2 days worth of rations, but no,
Other than
I told you
cowboy
everything he
rations.
had. He had the
I
the armor.
didn't.
He wasn't
Oh.
carrying a whole lot on him other than his whole.
You keep cutting in, man, and out.
I said he didn't have a whole lot on him other than what he was physically wearing.
You still
Can you guys?
What?
He didn't have a whole
okay.
lot on him of what he was wearing. He had.
I
He's
don't know
doing
what
it
the
on
hell's
purpose.
going on. No, I'm
He's
not.
doing it on purpose. Can you just text it to me, please?
I told you everything he had, man. He doesn't really have
Oh,
anything
so
beyond
all he has is a suit of armor and a halberd. I don't care about the rations. I
and
got
a holy
plenty of those.
symbol and
ball.
that purple amulet.
Wait, and an amulet?
Yes, the kind of amulet that they would use that
They use that
vampires
they-
have
they show
a
for everybody.
averse reaction to, and that he also can use to discover changelings.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely going in the bag of holding. My personal bag of holding. And also, what kind of armor is it? I don't.
You haven't
Is-
identified it yet, but I've
is
already added
Wilhelm
it to your
there?
inventory. Wilhelm is there.
Can I get him while I'm like fucking around with all this stuff? Can he identify the halberd and the armor suit?
Yeah. So he takes it aside and comes back and says, "So they are both magically enchanted. The
Yeah,
halberd
figured that.
is a +3 halberd.
Okay.
And, you know, this arcane terminology is just fascinating to you.
Is it though? I mean,
And he has a +1 suit of armor.
what kind? Is it plate mail?
It's plate.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. And
But you already have +1 plate anyway.
yeah, but this one's different.
That's true.
What if I lose this one?
You could always share it with the rest of your shit.
Yeah, but
Whatever.
Yeah, the halberd and the what is that noise?
Sorry.
I don't know. Like who's moving shit?
That was my windshield wiper. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, are you in your
All
car?
right.
I have to go pick up my mom's phone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So those are going. Both the halberd and the armor is going in the group bag of holding.
Okay.
Well, the armor is going in. That amulet's going in my personal bag of holding, and then the other two are going in the group bag of holding. And
So
yeah,
who hasn't done anything in a while? I want to make sure I have a chance to do their thing. Aaron, is there anything you'd like to be doing? You haven't done anything in a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Wilhelm.
Okay.
is he allowed in the resistance?
Yeah, Wilhelm is. He's not necessarily a member per se, but he is definitely a contributor, and he is allowed freely.
Aaron. And Wilhelm is now a council member, by the way. Don't forget that. So he is welcome in there. Aaron is not a council member, and I don't like him already.
Because he tried to read your mind.
He keeps trying to talk to me in my own mind. But my mind is like a closed book. I do not have an open mind, because an open mind is like a fortress's gates, unguarded and unguarded.
Well said.
On that note, however.
Isn't that from Aragon?
No, that's from Warhammer 40k.
Well, whatever.
The video game from like 2001.
I also speak with Wilhelm with Aaron.
Okay. And Wilhelm says, Philia, this is Aaron. He is a bit of an apprentice from mine from a while ago, but I'd say now he's more of a friendly rival.
My frenemy! Nice to see you again, old friend.
Yes, nice to see you too. I don't suppose you'd be willing to share the schematics for the guns, would you?
No, are you going to share the schematics of your ship?
Well, we can't give away all our secrets, can we?
No, we can't.
So I called Aaron here because I believed his technical mind and his intelligence could be of use. I believe he can contribute a great deal.
Good. We would need, sadly, but we will need as much help as necessary for this.
Hey, Philia, is your amulet on or no?
Yes.
Who?
Her amulet of telepathy.
I love how you guys just keep like an open channel or your amulet of telepathy.
Going forward, I'm going to tell you, it is completely open until I say otherwise. My amulet will always be open to the group.
So if you have like a weird thought about like midget or something like that, then like everybody knows it.
Yeah, we get really close with each other from time to time.
Hey, I'm gonna, even though I know it's all telepathic, I'm just gonna whisper. Philia, are you there? Do I have permission to talk to you? Oh. I apologize.
Hey.
Hey, we hear you, man. So,
I can't hear y'all. Hold on.
Oh. Let him try to jump back in because I actually want him part of the conversation.
I know he needs to be.
Wait, while he's gone, Philia, 100 gold. 100 gold if you tie his shoelaces together. That'd be real funny.
I can hear you, man.
Yeah, we all hear you.
I was having like extreme technical fucking difficulties. Like someone tried to call my phone and then like something fucking happened. I was like, fuck.
All right. Well, he basically just introduced you as kind of a rival.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was about the end of it there.
So Wilhelm, I want to show you something. To your creation that you made.
All right, let me see it.
I take off one arm of my cloak and show him my arm.
Ah, I see you've made some modifications.
Quite a few, actually.
DM, am I still within earshot, or did they walk away?
Yes, you are standing right there with him.
Okay, cool. I was like, I hope this is not a secret, but that's cool as fuck.
I can now shoot darts out of it. I have a sword attached to it and a grapple.
Good God almighty.
Well, geez,
That's the things that I shot you with, Philia.
Yes, I do recall. It's spot on.
Would you like a rocket launcher attached to it as well? I feel like that's a step.
Yes, I would.
Hey, Gavin, I'm gonna delete the water skin of endless ale from my inventory. Or do you want me to keep? Because Ekram has that.
Just keep it in your inventory and just mark it that it's not carried. Just click on the little back thing a couple of times.
Okay.
But yes, I would love a rocket launcher on this thing. Like, let's do it.
That's too bad. I'm currently hoarding that secret.
Am I
Dang
anywhere
it.
nearby while this is going on?
No.
Well, I was down.
No.
You're wherever you want to be, man.
Okay. I just want to say I was just kind of walking by, like I kind of heard, but I'm not being a part of this. I'm just gonna, and I won't even count it for a tech, but I'll just say I reached out and drew antithesis out in the form of a rocket launcher. Because it'll be in the form of Wilhelm's wondrous boom blaster.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll just kind of like do a as I walk by, making kind of a draw attention to me. And then I'm just gonna keep walking by, and I'm gonna head over to Dorian, wherever old boy's at. But I'll let y'all continue your conversation.
But yeah.
Alright.
Oh, and I look at Wilhelm go. Oh, and I've also you remember that creation that I was building?
Are you talking about your companion?
I did. I finished him.
And I assume he's standing right there with you.
Yep. I'm
Yes,
literally petting him.
It is quite a wondrous creation.
Assuming you have a critter.
It is. He looks of the same site of the one that took my arm many years ago.
That's a rather morbidly ironic, but I like it.
It's just what I was thinking, but I like the
It was the creature that I was studying for many years, so I figured why not contribute that and make that, because it was something that may have happened badly, but it is still a beautiful creature nonetheless.
That it is, my friend. That it is. So, I assume we have much more planning to do, and I noticed, as you guys came in, you carried a human with you. I could not make out his features.
Nope.
No, that's right. You teleported into the room.
Yeah.
Straight into the room. Nobody knows the dude that I'm in here, other than
Instead, he's
Ekram.
just gonna say, well, tell me, are there any new developments? What have you found out?
I don't tell him shit.
Well, I found out that every shopkeeper in the world is freaking afraid of everything in this town. They would give me nothing of information.
These people have been seduced into believing that this collectorate is their savior. They've been seduced. They've been led to believe that it is the lesser of the two evils, when I believe both evils are one and the same.
You know my path on neutrality, and I understand the same.
Yes, I am aware.
I look over at Philia and go, I do not believe that something can be too good or too evil in this world. There always has to be a neutral balance to everything.
Yes, I would have to agree with you.
So I have taken a vow of neutrality and making sure everything that I have, including the weapons I carry, are neutral. They're like my guns. I pull out one of them. See, the wood, the custom wood, along with the mechanical gears of nature and machine.
Dual class Artificer Ranger.
Yep. Dual class artificial ranger, and you also see what looks to be a wooden bow with gears on it. I will. Can you actually Can you actually show the picture to the group?
Yeah, you sent it as a private message, right?
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
sent it to you as a
shit.
private message.
All right, let me pull it up. You keep doing your thing. I'm looking for.
But it looks to be a compound bow, but it has wood and mechanics and gears on it. And every single gear has the same symbol that is on his gloves and on his back.
And that is the symbol of ball.
Boomerangs. He is the symbol of boomerangs.
It is,
No,
it
Ball
is
is
a
the
nice,
symbol of
nice
death.
symbol.
Ball. Ball is
It
the
is
god
the
of
symbol
murder.
of Aaron Black, is what it is.
Who's leader of the Hunters Guild in this campaign?
And Wild West Mortal Kombat. Alright, I'm sharing the picture of his bow in my channel.
You sound like you're back in the hospital.
I am. I had to go pick up my mom's phone because she left it in my dad's room.
There you go. If you look at campaign 1 Gavin's, what his bow looks like.
It is.
For real days, I want one. Where is it on eBay?
Where is it on eBay?
You know, he could probably build you one. You can talk to him about that.
I probably could.
Yeah, I can't wait to take a look at it later, and I can replicate it.
Well, actually, I'm going to make it to where you can't replicate it.
Technically he can replicate anything he sees because of the weapon he carries.
Master of the motherfucking changelings, baby.
True, but once he sees it, then he can very easily.
Oh, Gavin, can you identify those, the halberd and the armor in my...
yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Keeping track of a lot of things at one time.
No, you're good.
Yep. Yes, it is.
That's why I'm glad I'm not the DM.
And then I'll leave you alone until you are done. But I'm ready to interrogate this guy. This fool.
Yeah, I'm headed back to
that
Dorian,
armor.
so
I
whenever
can't find it,
y'all are done with
but
your
it's just-
conversation, it's going to get a little gruesome.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find it in your inventory, but it's a +1 plate armor.
Okay.
If it's not there, I'll drag it in and identify it later.
Alright, that's fine. And the halberd's just a +3.
She left it, so I had to come back
Yeah,
and
it's
get
a +3 halberd,
Okay.
which is a pretty powerful weapon.
You good?
Yeah. I mean, it's a D10 with
Did I
reach.
tell you anything? Did I
And
tell you
then with a
anything?
+3 to hit and damage.
Yeah.
What's that, man?
Random question to the DM.
Okay.
I'm heading out because I'm gonna go home and try to get some food. I gotta be up in the morning. I got work.
Oh, how do I spell his name?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll type it into
And I
fantasy
gotta
grounds.
go home because Virgil's there.
I know, but you spelled Exert Malio like
Oh.
not the way
Oh, well.
he spelled
Yeah, you know what?
You'll see
I
him
spelled it
tomorrow.
wrong too. Okay.
You'll see him tomorrow. I'll bring him over tomorrow.
That's not the word you put.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll get some sleep.
Yeah. Can you...
Can I what?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh. Nothing.
And while we're at it, Shalice, how do you spell it? Yeah, just spell check the whole fucking, yeah, all the time.
I'll just type in everybody's name.
Fantastic. That was great.
Okay. Well, are you guys done with your part?
Mine's not the normal spelling of Aaron.
With Archon and Kaobok.
Yeah, but we can see your name up in the top left corner under your icon. All these other people that we've heard, we just know from what Gavin says.
Yeah.
So.
And I haven't been typing it, I've been saying it, so.
So who else spelled Mallion as Mallion?
I did EON.
Yeah, I didn't do any of
It's Malone with an I.
Well, I can't spell that either.
Well, you know what? It's whatever we say it is, because we about to tear this dude down to nothing, and we can rebuild him up to whatever we want him to be.
I say we all take a long rest, and then we tear him down in the morning. When I have like
Yeah,
all my
you're getting up
hands.
at about 3 a.m. now. Pretty late.
Ursine Redleaf. Oh, do you know what, dude? I spelled that right.
You did?
I did. I misspelled Redleaf.
Alright.
No, I'm just joking.
You misspelled the word with the 2 common words as a part of it.
He's
Okay.
No, I got that right.
Side note, two things. Just to clarify. Anorak? The guy with the resistance? Okay.
Anorak.
Right. That's an O. And then, not Lauren, but it's Laren?
No, it's Lauren, the human vampire.
The human vampire we saved?
It's Laren.
Ah, whatever.
See? No, fucking you. That's what I'm
All right.
And
So
hang on. One last time.
he's just gonna type out all the names. You don't have to go through and ask every single person in the entire campaign.
Just every name that's been dropped for now.
There you go. All right. I just want to look for Dorian. Can I find Dorian?
Yes, you can find Dorian.
Dorian.
Well, you haven't made it into his room yet. When you get over there, Anorak and Ekram are just kind of arguing about booze. Like,
Dwarven ale is the best that you can get. And then Anorak's like, no, I'm telling you, go to that Trifliticusville town, Havenfordshire. They have the best booze you will ever have. And then Ekram's just like, Dwarven ale!
And I go find Dorian.
they're past the door, and Anorak's like, he said not to let anyone through.
No, I said other council members except Redleaf.
Okay.
Well, fine.
Everyone except Redleaf. So Wilhelm can come in, but so y'all can bring Wilhelm. But I don't know about that Aaron guy. We're gonna have to take a vote. I did tell them that if the council made a vote to accept someone else in, they could. So whenever we get in here, we can take a vote and see if Aaron can come in too. Or do y'all not trust? I personally don't trust that guy yet.
Well, you are in there now, Shiziki.
Okay. I will go on Wilhelm's recommendation. If Wilhelm says that he can be, or would be good to the council, be a part of it, I'll accept that. I don't know him, but I trust
What about like a council advisor?
I'll just sit back and let you guys talk this over.
How about this? Why don't we put him on we'll put him on the council, but we'll say it's a trial run.
A probationary period.
Yeah.
Aye.
Really? We're putting him on a probationary period? Okay.
But we won't tell him it's a probationary period. We'll just think he's a part
Yeah.
of the group. But if we'll keep
I-
an eye on him.
Mhm.
I think he can like tell us things telepathically.
I can hear all of you.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
that.
I heard.
As a Kalistar,
and
he has telepathy that he can use at any point in time.
Well, you know what?
But he hears what
Best
we say.
of luck.
He can hear, and then as an action, he can allow you to speak back if you want.
Well, you know what? Best of luck to him, because there's like 100,000 people inside this fucking place. So he's gonna be here, and you can find every single. Fuck that guy.
I think
He
as a
starts listening.
Kalistar, you can choose who to listen to, or do you just hear everything?
Telepathy, you could focus at some point at this age. I'm like, probably when you're 5, it's all one giant jumble, but as you grow older, it becomes very honed.
One would think, but I'm
Philia,
going to go with the rules as written.
Did you
on
do
this.
the thing? Did you do the thing, Philia?
Sorry.
I did not do the thing. I'm sorry. He was watching.
I got disconnected.
I mean,
But
can't you do the thing like Carrick with the hand that goes out and touches stuff?
You do not have Mage Hand, I don't think.
She doesn't. I can tell you right now, she doesn't.
What
So
do we need to do?
I can sink him in multiple.
You need to not listen in on people's conversations. That's what you need to do. But I don't know that, so I don't say
I can
that.
hear all of you.
Yeah, I know, but we don't know that. So anyway, Dorian.
Hi.
To take care of our little friend, is he put away safe for the time being?
Oh, he's sitting right next to me. I lift up the pillowcase so he can see him.
I give him a nice
And
little...
this giant ball of chains.
Yeah, he is strapped down by like 150 feet of chain wrapped around him multiple times.
So even with Wilhelm's good to go marker, you're still gonna put me on a trial run, hey?
Oh, do you say that to us?
Yes.
How are you talking to us right now?
It's a special.
You know
I
what?
know, but in RP,
You know what?
we don't know how he's talking
Yeah,
to
he doesn't
us.
know that yet, so in
Gavin
character, it'd be
told
a very
us,
good question
but I
to
don't know.
I'm just gonna look at.
I can speak to you telepathically. I get that. It's just who I am. I can speak to you, and you can speak to me, and I can hear what you say.
All right. Well, that's a
I'm gonna-
little trick that you've got there.
I'm gonna look over at Shiziki. You know what? I'm gonna punch him in the other eye. Maybe he didn't learn the first time.
I use the not necessarily message, but message. And it's like I trust him. Any friend of Wilhelm is a friend of ours. Didn't Shiziki just say that?
He did.
Alright.
Hey, Dorian, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
This little piece of shit over here decided to give me or one of his friends tried to chew on me today.
Yeah.
I think I got a little bit of a curse on me. You think you can help me out with that?
How do you know you got a curse?
I mean, I felt something. I felt some kind of presence take over me. And considering these are werewolves, I'm gonna guess it was a werewolf curse.
Well, I mean, sometimes when I eat noon food, I get like a presence that overwashes me as well, and my stomach is all rumbly.
I'm gonna
But
make
then
my
I
face
just take
start
a real
just
good
morphing
shit.
into a werewolf. It's a humanoid.
I'm gonna start making the potions.
Start making
Nah.
a snout come out of my face.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna cast remove curse on Shiziki.
Yeah, as a changeling, he definitely ought to do that. Alright, so you no longer are afflicted with werewolf lycanthropy.
Hey, are you attuned to anything that is
Yeah.
cursed? Like curse bringer?
Cursebringer, it's not a cursed item.
No.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
have any
see-
cursed magical items, no.
Oh, okay. Because it would break all of those curses at
No,
the same time.
I don't have any cursed magical items. It's just the
Okay.
name. Hey, Aaron. So
Yes.
you can hear anything anybody here is saying, correct?
Correct.
Okay, well,
I
you
think
might
it's
want to
within
cover
60 feet, but they would be right at the edge of that. From
you
where
may
you're
want to
standing.
cover your ears for a moment. And I'm going to turn towards,
Wait, I only got like 2 points left of live ends. Let's wait until tomorrow.
how stable is he? Is he almost dead?
He's fucked up, but he's had a bit of a time to recuperate. I mean, he's definitely severely injured, but
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to sheath and redraw antithesis.
and it's
Hey,
in the
Malian.
form of a dildo.
It's actually going to be in the form of a sledgehammer.
No.
Hey,
Okay.
Malian, that was some really nice jumping that you did earlier today. We're not going
Is
to
he
have
still
that
gagged?
anymore. I'm going to bring the sledgehammer down to one of his kneecaps as hard as possible.
And he just a big grunt of pain.
Sleep
I'm
tight?
gonna walk over. And be like, "It's all right. It's all right. I'll take care of this. Don't you worry." And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on his knee to help it to heal his knee.
We're gonna do this for 2 hours, aren't we?
I'll see
So
you
his
tomorrow.
knee broke, and then it immediately healed again.
And I just say, I will see you tomorrow. And I walk out.
And as you're walking out, you can hear him just fast breathing. He's yanking the chains. You can hear them just clank against each other to no avail. And
We're like deep underground. There's not a window in here or anything. I assumed, right?
No.
no, not
There's
really.
no
So,
light.
Ophelia, I have a question for you.
Indeed. What you got?
how did you become the apprentice of Wilhelm?
Yeah, that's a backstory I haven't filled yet, bro.
You don't have
The
to tell me if
idea
you
that
don't
I
want to.
basically gave to. Well, do you want me to just? I'll type it in as a message.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with divulging that information.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Okay. The idea that I messaged this to you a while ago was that because you have your background as hermit,
Yes.
that essentially you could have basically isolated yourself from people because you had these powers that you just couldn't control, and you were afraid of hurting people. And Wilhelm found you, as he is good at finding people. You've ascertained.
Obviously, I can tell.
And,
Who is this guy in the chat box? Hell.
That's a name that was dropped last game that you haven't really. You gathered that was he's a seeker from the order, and he's actually a changeling himself. You gained that he was the person that was entrusted to deliver your message.
Oh, okay, because you never told me his name. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. You know he goes by a nickname, which they mentioned this. He just goes by Vark, but...
Okay.
Alright.
He's the one that's gone currently on the delivery.
Yeah. So, he's doing your little errand.
Alright. Well, I'm ready to go take a long rest. I don't know about you guys, but I think we've done enough for the evening.
Shiziki, can you go back to the inn and see if there's anything waiting for you yet?
I know there's not. I checked before I left for this evening, but I can go back in the morning if you want to and take a look.
Okay. So since this guy is currently in my room, where's Carrick's room?
Carrick's room would I hadn't really decided that. We'll just say it's just kind of across the way. If you go back into the main foyer, just kind of the commons area, and then the next hallway on the opposite side, that's likely where his room would be.
Whose room is right beside my room? Or right across from my room?
Your room is just kind of down its own little hallway. So nobody really.
Oh, so there's not another room?
No. It's just a long hallway that goes off and gets to your room.
So I have a question. Where am I staying for the night? It doesn't really matter. I've stayed in worse, but...
In the fucking dog pen?
I can find a bedroll for you and find you your own quarters.
Don't worry about the bedroll. I just need the quarters.
The library is not occupied at the time.
Ooh, very well then. I'll stay in the library.
I'm going to the library.
And I had to mention a fucking library. Okay.
I'm just joking. So there is a library, or is it like an empty library? Like there's not actually any books.
It's
in
a
there?
library that it has some. It does have some books, some of an arcane nature that. It's a lot of history type books that they would likely have, but it's a little sparse at the time.
I walk into the library and I cast alarm at the front door.
Okay.
And proceed to start rummaging through the books that are there, and kind of do some speed reading.
All right, one book really stands out to you as a history of the deity Sylvanus.
Okay.
And it basically details that Sylvanus was once a mortal, through communing with nature and essentially reaching a point of enlightenment. Sylvanus was raised to godhood and basically placed over the domain of nature. And Sylvanus basically devotes himself to the essence of pure balance.
I proceed to take out parchment, and in Mordrin, I proceed to copy verbatim what the book says, so I can have my own copy because I won't take it from the library.
Okay, that would take you a while, but you could, with a little bit of time before you go to sleep and after you wake up, you could probably get that done.
So Sylvanus is the nature version of Lathander, right? Where Lathander is
there's several earth-based deities. And yes, it would be kind of the opposite. Sylvanas is true neutral. It is the he's the father of nature, whereas you also have Chantea, or Shantae as you called her, which is the neutral good deity, which is commonly known as the Earth Mother.
Okay, how much do I actually know about Sylvanas, considering that the main church is of like Lathander?
You would know a little bit about Sylvanas if you were a druid or a ranger. I'd say you would likely know, because that's more of that range, or like if you were a nature cleric.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, since the church is like all about Lathander and stuff, how much would I actually know?
You would definitely know of Sylvanas, and you would definitely know of Sylvanas' domain.
Okay.
So now that I'm reading and scribing this book, I'm pretty sure I know a lot.
Yeah, I mean, tell you what, for next session, I'll write up everything that you would know about Sylvanas.
Cool.
So I'm actually just going to put my bedroll in the room with the guy, and yeah. So if he wakes me when I'm asleep, every time he wakes me up when I'm asleep, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Just so
I'm going to proceed to take my cogs and kind of like, I have ones that are split in half, or kind of like they're just like chunk taken out of them, and I'm going to shove them tightly in the spaces between the bookshelves and open my hammock up and put out the bedroll that I have and lay it down for Solomon and look at him and go, it's time to get some rest, my friend.
Tenzin is actually going to be in the room with me too, by the way.
Okay. By the way, just so you know what I just rolled,
We're going to take
Brandon,
shifts.
I just rolled a d20 to see if it would actually weight of your hammock, to see if you'd hilariously fall out of it in the middle, but no, it held.
Yes! You suck, though, by the way.
me and Tenzin's going to take shifts, and if anyone else wants to come in and take shifts with us, or just to like relieve us, and probably not, but
No, I'll stick around and do shifts.
No, I tell everyone except for the dwarf, because he doesn't like me talking in his head. If anybody needs to be relieved, just open the door. I'll wake up.
And Solomon just looks at you and says, I'll keep watch, sir, while you slumber, not to worry.
Thank you.
I pretty much picture Solomon sounding like Jarvis.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna go out there and make sure that Ekram and Archon is like settled. Do they seem like they're gonna be out there for a while? Do they need like ale or food or anything?
You walk out and you see that they're currently armed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna walk out and I'm gonna cast create food and drink on the floor so they have like a small feast and be like, stay awake all night, boys. Stay vigilant.
Ekram's just like, Dwarven ale! And Anorak's just like, berry mead! And just fucking arm wrestling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back inside and me and Tenzin's gonna start our shifts.
I'm just gonna flag down Wilhelm and just say it's late, but be around tomorrow. I've got things I need to talk to you about.
You know I'll be here.
Noted. And then I'll go in and do my sleep and do my rotation on guard duty.
And before you were heading away, he just said, rest well, my friend. We have much work to do in the morning.
Oh, and
how does he know about any work?
Because he has his own shit going on in his noggin. I mean, he's thinking of stuff too.
Oh, okay.
I look at. By the way,
he is a strong, independent black woman.
Oh, how
Wilhelm got his groove back.
Now, I am triggered. What? What do you mean he's a black woman? How do you know he doesn't identify as something different?
He identifies as a wheelbarrow. That's what he does.
All right.
By the way, I send out. You know what? They're gonna hate me for this.
Oh jeez.
I send out R2D2, which is my servo.
Okay.
And and Solomon, I put my wings on Solomon's back and strap him to him, and I tell him, go see Wilhelm. Give him these.
okay. The wings you're trying to work on.
Right.
Okay.
I want a Wilhelm's inspection on him to see what he thinks. And
Okay.
tell him and ask him politely to report to me in the morning about what he thinks.
All right. So do you guys just want to fast forward through the night? You got all your stuff going?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
man.
sounds fun.
You want to pick up next week where we are?
We still got 18 minutes. I could just kind of frame it for the next day, so that way you guys have something to be planning for the next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me get the pen ready. I'm ready.
So, all right. You guys wake up. You have your morning breakfast, and Wilhelm actually comes to you, Aaron, and he says, "I inspected your wings, and take it from me, you need to acquire more lift. You need something to generate wind underneath them, or else you can't really hope to achieve much flight. I would try to build something, a fan of sorts, perhaps. Just something to give you some air flowing underneath the wings. Perhaps you might find more success if you went that route."
Understandable. Maybe I can use a magical force to give me lift as well. Something that won't necessarily get, if something hits me, it won't mess up the fan and have to rebuild a new one.
Whichever route you would like to take, I have given you insight because I know how flight works. How you go about that is up to you.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much, Wilhelm.
How does he know how flight works?
He built an airship.
Oh.
At least has access to fucking helium. Jesus. The bare minimum.
Hey, so how many of us is actually has the stream open right now too? Just
I
wondering.
actually don't have the stream open, but I'll probably look into it tomorrow on shift.
Okay, because I've had it open the whole time.
So, and as you guys wake and you head into the area, and by the way, you actually, Shiziki, notice there are several changelings and their troops just kind of eating breakfast. Various, stews, bacon, bread, fruit, just whatever they've been able to muster.
Okay.
And there's also, you do notice that in the back corner, what they just refer to as the cattle pen, which is very literally a cattle pen, you do notice a couple of vampires with kind of their just teeth locked onto various animals.
Okay.
How many people are there for breakfast?
I'd say you're looking at who are sitting at the table right now. 25, 30, best estimates.
How do these people look? Like, do they look like it's been a while since they ate a decent meal lately?
It looks like they've been surviving on stale bread, fruit, and rotten meat.
Okay. I'm gonna create food and water, and it makes 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. And how fast does that get eaten?
Oh, they absolutely. Despite it being a somewhat dismal environment, you actually see a bit of enthusiasm and a bit of joy on some of their faces as they actually see a good meal. Exactly what are you making?
Just think about Thanksgiving dinner.
I thought you were making like a badass lasagna or something. Okay.
No, think about like Thanksgiving dinner mixed with some Waffle House hash browns.
There you go.
Hey.
Scattered, smothered, covered.
And peppered. Can't forget about pepper.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm going to do it twice, actually. I'm going to create food and water twice, and I'm just going to tell them, like, hey, eat your fill. Go tell your friends to come back and eat their fill as well. So there's 90 pounds of food and 60 gallons of fresh water.
Compliments of the new council.
It's not holy water, it's just fresh water, so.
Right. Okay. And,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
so
hold on.
everybody
It's
comes
enough
over
to
and
sustain
enjoys.
15 humanoids, so that's 30 humanoids. Yeah, so that's... So I'm...
That's everybody at the table plus a few more.
Okay.
They all just kind of spread it among themselves. Some of them some stale bread. Oh, you have to go?
Yeah.
That's fine, man. We're about to wrap up anyway.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
I just want to do that for him, just so that way. And then, of course, like Ekram and Archon, like 8 throughout the night, I take it. It lasts 24 hours if I need.
Okay. Now, since we're pretty close to wrapping up and he had to leave, I just want to know, just so I can be thinking, what are some plans you guys have for next session?
I'm just gonna torture him. Me and Shiziki is gonna torture this guy.
I've got a lot of people to talk to because I'm making future plans with all the changelings.
Okay.
So I'm going to be honest to not eat up a ton of everybody's time in the next session. If there's a point where you and me want to just hop on here and just knock it out, like I'll record it so everybody can, see it after the fact or whatnot. But like, I'm going to go on a recruiting spiel. Like, I'm going to have a lot of people start working for me.
That's easy enough. Yeah, we'll sometime before play again, we'll jump on and run that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I just have a list of questions for the guy, and I got a couple, other than nightly raids, that I'm going to be conducting to just kill feral vampires.
Tomorrow is going to be filled with nothing but persuasion and intimidation for me. Because I'm either going to be torturing the shit out of that guy, or I'm going to be getting some people working for me, including Genzo.
Keeping in mind,
You're welcome to try.
Oh, it's going to happen, dude.
just an FYI.
I told you, persuasion's not a mind control
Hey,
spell.
is Felia trying to talk? Because I think she's muted on Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't hear her. I'm only hearing her
it's
through
not
yours.
lighting up. Here, just talk in my mic for a second. What do you want?
How about now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so my thought process is, worst case scenario with your persuasion and intimidation, sometimes it helps actually let a woman do the work. If it doesn't work, I have things that might convince him of otherwise.
This is very true.
Just saying.
Oh, so
I hope
you
you're not
like
going
send
the direction
Ariana
you're going,
Grande out there?
Where it sounded like.
Just saying.
Yeah, let me go whore up my wife. That's how I want to do this.
I'm just saying.
You know, that is Genzo's weakness.
So-
Not your wife, but just women in general.
Sometimes, usually, to get someone to talk, you just have to have.
I'm honestly at the point now, because we've gone back and forth on this, like, that is going to be my personal challenge, that I'm recruiting Genzo. I don't care what it's going to take. He's going to work for me.
I'm just saying, boobs might work.
Oh, that's very true, but
Boobs always work.
it's like Gavin has made this a challenge for me that I can't back down from. Like, I'm going to make this guy work for me.
Yeah, but you don't have babies.
Persuasion cannot
I
be
could
used
make
to
myself
make
have
somebody
boobies.
act against their own nature. That's actually good. That'd be really weird.
You know what? Felia,
that raises a lot of
triggered
questions.
again. How dare you assume that Shiziki, because he's a man, can't have boobs?
No, he absolutely can as a changeling,
Yeah.
but that raises a lot of
Mhm.
questions. Like, what happens if a changeling transforms into a female, and then they're banging somebody, and like mid-coitus, they change back into a dude? What happens then?
That's super awkward, but I don't know why.
But then, the vagina just disappears. Well, that can't work out too well for the guy involved. What happens then?
It's gotta be. Well,
They have to make a Constitution saving throw for the psychic damage that they are going to take after that.
All right, guys. Yeah, Gavin, I'll send you a text later. About stuff. But yeah, I gotta go ahead and head to bed.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Only last thing we gotta do if we're wrapping up, I gotta roll a d20 again for antithesis since it's the end of the
Yes,
session.
you do.
What does it do if you fail? Like that?
Nothing. The system that I came up with him is that every 10 marks, and he gets a mark every time he lands a hit with it or changes its form during combat, or for some story important moment. He makes a mark, and every time he hits a mark of 10, he can roll a charisma check. And then he adds the number of marks he has, and at the end of every session, he does the same. The first time that number equals a certain total, it ascends to its next form. Or the next time, or the first time he gets a natural 20, it'll automatically ascend.
So right now I've got 13 ticks.
Yeah. So that would have been a 28. Or that would have been a 27. Nah, not the number I'm looking for.
Yeah, well, I've rolled a 37 earlier and it didn't change, so yeah, I didn't think 27 was going to get it. Oh well.
I'll tell you, the 37 was getting, I won't say pretty close, but it was on the way to being close.
Oh, so it's going to be like 50 then. Alright. Alright. We can make that happen.
Alright, so what? Same time next week?
Tuesday of next week.
Tuesday next week. Alright,
So you're working tomorrow then, Gavin?
Outstanding.
Okay.
And Dow asked me to work a shift on
Saturday.
on Friday, so I'm doing that, and then I'm also working a game on Saturday.
Yeah, whatever. We'll make time, man. We'll get it figured out at some point.
Yeah.
So, very well.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
So.
Outstanding.
All right, kiddos.
Okay, bye.
All right, guys.
All right.
See y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Yep.